Okay, so you're based out of?
I'm in Georgia,
Okay.
US. Yeah.
So I'm based out in Kuwait. I just because I'm working for one of the client here from long time.
Okay.
So along with this, I
Okay.
do the. Okay. So now let's start the introduction to the SAP. Okay, or normally you say
Mm-hmm.
SAP. Okay. Here we would be discussing about the concept of ERP. What is ERP? Then after ERP, we'll come to SAP and we'll see what is SAP all about.
Yes.
So now, as I informed you or told you, like ERP. I think you heard of ERP
Mm.
word, right? Like enterprise resource planning. Okay.
Yes.
What is that exactly? Enterprise resource planning. But everybody talks about ERP, right? ERP
Mm-hmm.
consultants, ERP for the system. Okay. See, ERP is a integrated software where you can manage the business process of a company. Okay. It's a combination of
Okay.
different combination of different functionalities. For example, what functionalities? It may be finance, it may be your production, it may be your purchasing, marketing, sales, HR, quality.
Mm.
Means to be a basic level, all the departments, functionalities, all the department data, all the department business processes would be
Mm.
having in a single place. Means that can be managed in a single place or a single component. That is called
Okay.
ERP. Means enterprises resource planning. It's an integrated management business process often in real time, maintained by a software. Means it is combined and called as a ERP software. Okay,
Okay. So
and
it's
it
a
is normally
software
you.
where we have
Yes,
all
please
the
go on.
data from. I'm so sorry. So it's a software where we have like all kind of data from different departments. Departments meaning different silos. We can say sales, whatever accounts per
Yeah,
purchases and these
yes,
things, right?
correct. Different business processes. For example, see example
Okay.
process I can give you: accounts payable process, account receivable
Hmm.
process. Okay, I will discuss it later in detail, but asset
Okay.
accounting process. Then we have purchasing process. Then we have a sales process. Okay. Then we have a
Hmm.
HCM process. Like HCM is recruiting, salaries. That are different process. Okay. And that comes in
Hmm.
different departments. All right. In normally in ERP, what we say different modules. Okay, we call them as a
Hmm.
modules. Technically, we call them modules.
Okay.
They're different modules. Everything can bring in a single place and can be integrated. Integrated means can be interlinked to each other
Okay.
through
Okay.
a software called ERP software. Okay,
Okay.
this software can be used to collect, store, manage, and interrupt data for many business activities. Okay, they can collect the
Okay.
data, they can store it, they can
Hmm.
manage it, and they can display it for the management
Hmm.
purpose, for the different business activities, for reporting purpose, for analysis purpose, even for the budgeting
Okay.
purpose. Also, we can have the data inside the ERP system.
Okay.
And ERP can be have on premises or it can be on cloud from cloud. Okay, on premises means the server should be purchased on your company and they should purchase a server and keep it on their premises and ERP runs on that. If you want a cloud service, then you should go for a cloud service from Amazon or Microsoft. They'll give a cloud service. We can maintain your data in the cloud. This is a basic concept of ERP. Okay. See, right now in the market, let's discuss about different departments, right? Like these are departments,
Hmm.
CRM, human
Okay.
resources, accounting, sales and distribution, purchasing, product. Like yeah, like it depends on the industry. For example, if you're working for a service industry, the department would be different.
Okay. Hmm.
There are default departments like finance, purchasing, everything, but you have
Hmm.
extra department. For example, if you are a manufacturing company, there we have a quality department. There we have a production department, right? R&D
Okay.
department.
Hmm.
It means it gets
Correct.
added based on the different type of industries. Yeah.
So
But
it's
everything can be made.
customizable, we can say. I
Yes,
mean,
yes,
based on the industry and like that.
yes. Yes, correct. SAP provides. Let me come to that. I'll explain. Let me finish this. Yes, it is customizable. I'll show how it can be customizable. So this all can be done in a single place called ERP software. Okay. Now, coming to ERP vendors or ERP softwares, there are a lot of softwares available in the right now in the market, and SAP is one of the ERP in the market. Okay. Along with SAP, we have Microsoft Dynamics, we have JD Edwards, we have Ramco Systems, we have Oracle, PeopleSoft, Tally Solutions, Workday Inc., and many more. Like Salesforce also is coming up from ERP, and all new ERPs coming to the market. And out of these ERPs, SAP is the #1 ERP software in the world now, right now. It's #1. And it has more, almost big chunk of share of customers in the ERP market. And that's why SAP is used for, I think all big companies like Fortune 100 companies and many more companies in India also, in US also, all over the world. Okay. And like SAP is also ERP, right? Now let's see what is SAP. Okay. SAP or SAP normally they call is a German-based company. Okay, German-based company, and it was translated into system, application, products in data processing. It is called as system, application, products in data processing. In short, they call it as a SAP. And SAP is also a company in the German-based company. And the software is also known as SAP. Company also known as SAP. Even the software is also known as SAP. Okay, this is all about the SAP name. Then coming to SAP history, SAP was founded in 1972 in Germany, and the life of SAP, like each company has a life, right? It has grown into very big, huge company, and it's right now it's a very one of the top companies in the world, along with the number of employees or number of the large scale business around the world. It is still growing day by day. Okay. And as I told you, SAP is #1, right? I told, because there should be some reason to become #1 in the market, right? There should be some reason other than the normal ERP. So let's talk about few points where SAP stands out of this ERP vendors. Okay. The first thing is multilingual, means SAP can be used in multiple languages. Means not only in English, it's available in the languages which the country speaks or uses. Yes, German, Chinese, Arabic, Spanish, Portuguese, in all the languages it's available. Means a person who does not know English also can use SAP easily. That is, it is called multilingual.
Locals in a country can also work on it.
Yes, that means non-speaking English countries also can use SAP with their own languages without any extra efforts for learning English.
Okay.
That is called multilingual. It's available. We can log in with their language. We can use everything in their own language, whichever language they want, which is spoken language of the country, main language, like Chinese, Japanese, like that. Okay. Next, multi-currency. Multi-currency means if you are a company like multinational companies having business around the world, and you business in different currencies, like not only in your, for example, your company is in US and they have a business at India, Japan, everywhere, and they are doing business in their local currency, like Indian currency, Japanese, and like that. In SAP, it is possible to maintain all the currencies which business does the transaction. Easily it can be maintained, and easily it can be reported also. Multi-currency option is there.
So on one question on this one. So when you say multi-currency, it means region wise, it stores the data in that particular currency. Is this what you're saying?
Yes, and also it can be converted to your reporting currency also.
Yes, so like local currency, then transaction currency, and like that you're saying, right?
Yes, correct. Exactly. So, for example, a company is in US and they are doing business in US, and a holding company, and they have a business in India also. and they're doing business
Hmm.
in India also, but it is in
Hmm.
INR. But the group
Ah,
reporting should happen in USD
correct, correct.
because they need to report for the holding company, right? So the
Yeah.
INR can be converted to USD in the system
Hmm.
itself automatically with a particular rate on particular date.
Hmm. Hmm.
That is very
Yeah,
easily done in the system.
this we used to extract from SAP.
Yes, yes. Normally this is, we call it as a document currency and the
Hmm.
company code currency, local currency. Okay, and
Company
also
code.
we can call it as a
Hmm.
transactional currency, means on which
Transactional
you are doing a
currency.
currency. Yes, if you are doing a
Transaction.
transaction in INR, but your company code
Hmm.
currency is USD. System does,
Yes.
we can maintain a exchange rate between them. Whenever a currency is used, system
Hmm.
automatically gives the exchange rate and the amount automatically.
Okay. Hmm.
This is all possible in SAP. The multiple currency can be used at the same time and reported
At the
also. And
same
reporting
time.
also can be
Hmm.
done easily.
Correct, correct.
Right. So next, secured information. Okay, as you know, every software or everything what you are doing online should be secured, right? It's very secured.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
In SAP, there's a multi-level of security for your data. Means the data the
Okay.
company puts in, right? It has a multi-level
Hmm.
of data. It cannot be easily hacked. Okay, because multi-layer of service security would be there in the SAP system
Okay.
based on the authorizations, based on the VPN connections, different type of thing we can maintain, and SAP allows all the type of securities in their system in the software. That's why the information what you put in
Okay.
SAP is very secured. One
Okay.
of the important thing. Then one of the most important or very vital point to be discussed about SAP is integration. Very
Hmm.
much required for a business to run smoothly. Integration means
Hmm.
the, the integration
Interlinkage.
between the integration means the integration between your finance department and your purchase department, finance
Hmm.
department and the sales department, finance department and the HR department. Because if you know, purchasing, they do purchase order and posting, invoicing, right? It belongs to finance. Again, the sales, they do selling, but billing is done in finance. HR, they do HR activity, but
Hmm.
the payroll is done in finance, right? So
Hmm. Hmm.
all these should be integrated, means all these should be linked each other in the system itself.
Correct.
So SP, that automatically very effectively integration is available in means online real-time integration is available in SAP.
Okay. So, a question here. So, integration that we are saying, right? Interlinkage between different businesses processes. So, what we
Yes.
used to do is, if we're logging into the system and then there are different, what do you say? There are different places where we could go and put filters like what all information we are looking for. So specifically, we used to put filters and we used to extract data. So that data can also include the data from sales and from other business processes, right?
Yes. I'll tell you one simple example of purchase. Okay. You know,
Hmm.
purchase is done to a purchase order. You know, right? Purchase order,
Hmm.
right? You heard of
Hmm.
purchase order, right?
Uh,
Okay. Normally
yes,
the
yes.
purchasing done with a purchase order. Okay.
Hmm.
And after the purchase order, when the goods comes to your warehouse or a company, there is a financial
Hmm.
entry should be made in the system.
Correct.
Okay. That is done in
Hmm.
the purchasing side. Like normally we call it as a good receipt. Means goods is
Goods
received.
received. Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
When
Hmm.
they do a good receipt in the system, automatically an entry would be passed in the financial
Hmm.
side.
Correct.
Automatically, system does automatic entry in the financial side. Same way,
Correct.
when the invoice is received by the finance team and they put in the system does automatically entry to the both MM side and FI side.
Correct.
Okay. And if you come to the HR side, when they do the payroll, when they process the payroll from the HR, financial entry is automatically made in the finance module
Hmm.
integration. This is called real-time integration. Okay.
Okay.
For example, see you received a goods in US and you are
Hmm.
for example your company in US and you are doing a business in India and you received
Hmm.
the goods in the local vendor to your warehouse in the India and they do a
Hmm.
GR sitting in India. We can sit in US and see when the GR is done and what is happening in the particular PO. Real-time integration happens.
Correct.
Once they say the GR, automatically it will get reflected in your system, can be seen by the people who has access to the particular screen or activity. This is called real-time integration. That is very much
also
effect. Yes.
And also there will be an opposite effect of it, right? On the sales side, like there will be an entry for like since we have purchased goods, so we are receiving goods, and then we'll also post an entry for payment, right? So there will be entry for payment as well, which will be in the same system, correct? I mean,
Yes,
that will be
entry
also
would be
linked somewhere.
correct. Okay, entry would be done in the finance side. What will happen when we receive a goods, the finance entry will get the financial amount will get updated to the GL, and the quantity will
Yes.
get updated in the material management. The stock.
Okay.
It
Got it.
happens automatically. The stock will get increased and the amount will get increased in the finance side. In the
Okay.
warehouse, stock will get increased and you're like same way it will go simultaneously, side by side.
Okay.
This is called integration part. And also, see, once we start our class, there are a lot of process cycles to be discussed. Like for example, P2P process. Okay, means purchase to pay. Then we have O2C cycle. Yeah, purchase to pay cycle. Means procurement to pay. Means once you start the purchasing, what's the end? Like full cycle we should be we'll discuss in later going forward.
Okay.
And we have O2C. O2C means order to cash. It is sales cycle. Normally it is called sales cycle. What is that? When you start order, then till the cash collection. That is order to O2C. Normally we say order to cash.
Okay.
This type of we'll discuss later, because once we start indulging in detailed discussion in our FI, it will come up. Okay.
Sure,
so all these processes are integrated automatically in SAP. That is called integration in SAP. Then coming to the enterprises wide, it means that a single SAP software is enough to manage your factory or your office or your branch office. Whichever office you have under your company, everything would be managed in a single ERP system called SAP. That's why it is called enterprises wide. Whatever process the company is following, that can be implemented in SAP and that can be used for a business process.
Okay.
Yes, enterprise wide. There is no need for other ERP system to be used. That's why they call enterprise wide. Okay. And also SAP has provided some best practices. SAP says that by following these best practices, you can optimize your business usage or a business cycles. You can run the business effectively, efficiently, and smoothly by using these best practices. Okay. These are the few points where SAP has been successful in the market.
Successful. Okay.
Right. Any questions?
Not yet. I think you cleared most of them, all of them, not most of them.
So you're able to understand, like, what I'm telling?
Yes.
Okay. And I try to give some numbers. Maybe for today, number to be pretty old numbers, but it is the numbers what we have. Now it is very more big numbers are available now. Okay. 90% of the world company and 24% of market share is there. Okay, it's like it's growing, still growing. And advantage of SAP. Why people want to learn SAP? What SAP can do for a business? Okay, as we discussed already, it's an high level of integration among its individual applications, which guarantees the consistency of data. Because the data what you see should be consistent, right? It should be same. It should be same in your finance also. It should be same in the other module also, like purchase department also. Both should be in the same level of page. That's why SAP guarantees the consistency of data throughout the system. And as you asked me, right? It can be customized. Yes. It allows the business to make a rapid changes in their business requirements with a common set of programs. Yes, SAP is so flexible that you can write your own programs to do the activity. It is
Okay.
flexible. You can write a new program and you can have a new reports, new functionalities, new screens. It can be developed easily with the help of the technical programmers. Okay. And this
Okay.
is that's why it is flexible, which makes the leading ERP in the world right now.
Yes.
And SAP as industry solutions for all type of industries
Okay.
in the business world. You name it, SAP SAP has a solution for the type of industries like finances, or consumer products, oil and gas, utilities, healthcare, like normal sectors or industries. SAP has a solution for it. So this is the place where SAP gives the particular solutions for a particular type of businesses.
Okay. So these are the business types, industries meaning.
Yes, industry. Yes, the industries which SAP has solutions.
Okay. Even in defense, they provide aerospace and defense.
Yes. Yes, yes. Because see, SAP is a backend system, right? It's a database.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
for example, see, I'll tell you one example. Sales, okay. You may do the sales like showroom. Okay, you go to any showroom and they have a something called POS. I think you know POS, right? POS means point of sale.
Point of sales.
Okay.
Yeah.
Point of sales software may be different. Means when they enter the quantity and when they bill it and give to you, that may be a different. But once they enter and the data gets stored in the SAP backend.
Okay.
That's why the SAP is used everywhere. They store the data in SAP so that they can analyze easily, they can store, you can manage easily, and can do different type of activities which is required by the businesses. This way.
Okay.
See, SAP, normally I think you are seeing like R/or R/3, right? R3. Normally we say R3. R3 systems. Okay. R3
Okay.
means it's a real-time 3-tier architecture. Means 3-tier means it's a 3 servers we can tell. So to understand easily, we can tell them as a servers or 3 layers. One is application server, presentation server, and database server. Okay, this is called 3 servers. Why it is used, we'll discuss in the next layer. Okay, and which are connected to each other.
But this is in SAP only. We have R3.
Yes, SAP is called as an R3.
Okay.
See, for every software there is a landscape. Okay, the landscape means how the software is installed and used in the backend. Because whatever software you use in your mobile or laptop, everything has a landscape backend.
As in, how is it structured? You mean?
Yes, normally the structure. Yes, in the backend.
Okay.
How it is stored, how it is maintained in the backend. Normally it is called as a landscape. Landscape of a system.
Okay.
So SAP has a backend, a 3-tier architecture, like 3 layers of servers are there, which normally we call as a landscape.
Okay. SAP landscape.
Yeah, SAP landscape, correct. I think you have worked in this version, like SAP. Normally we call them as SAP ECC. ECC means Enterprise Resource. ECC means Enterprise Core Component 6.0 version. 6.7 version is right now it is there, and
I think
also
we
they are
had
coming with
ECS. ECS we had, I think, as far as I remember.
ECS.
ECS or ECC. I think 4.6C, as far as I can recall.
4.6 is very old.
4.6 C, I think. I mean, I can only might be wrong also because it's been a while.
Because see, normally I think most of the right now most of the companies are using 6.6 like 6.0, 6.7 they're using version. But along with that, we have a new version also coming out in the market, which most of the companies are not using it. SAP is telling them to upgrade to the S4 HANA landscape.
Okay.
But most of the companies are there still in ECC version only.
Okay.
FICO
SAP
company
HANA
do both.
is upgraded version of this, is it? As in the 4.6, then 6C, then 7, and then HANA comes. Is it like this?
Yes, after ECC,
Okay.
SAP has come into the another database.
HANA.
S4 HANA.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
See, ECC can work under a Oracle database also. Normally Oracle database, but S4 HANA is only SAP database. Mainly that is the S4 HANA they use it. Okay, but still most of the companies are using still ECC 6.0 only until they go and upgrade to the S4 HANA, because it's a cost and time consuming activity. That's why they're slowly planning one by one.
Okay. Sorry, am I asking too many questions?
No, you can ask a number of questions.
Sorry
No
to
issue.
disturb.
Yes.
Hello. Sorry to
Yeah.
disturb. Sir, I do have one question. Like Ariba is this one, which it will be coming on the HANA device, or it will be coming on this one, ECC version?
No, Ariba is a external software purchased by SAP. It's like it's for use for procurement, like the supply chain management. So
But it
additional.
comes to ECC or this one, sir? Which
No,
version, sir?
it can be integrated with both version also. Integrated. It can be done. Integration can be done in both versions. Okay. Right. So now the SAP landscape. We have development, quality, and production. So why three landscape do we need? Like, see, we have three. Normally, the development server or a development system is used for our new development, new configurations, basic configurations. Everything is done by the development system. Okay. Then the quality server is used for testing purpose and for user training and for user acceptance, like UAT, which is done in quality system. Okay. What are the changes we do in development can be moved to quality for the testing and the UAT purpose. Once everything is tested, confirmed by the business, we move everything to production server, which is the live server used by the users. Means you can find the live data of a company in the production system. Production system is the front end system, and other two other back end system would be having access to this. Only the consultants would be having access to the quality and development system. User does not have access to this both servers. Okay, maybe some users may be having for quality for UAT purpose. UAT means user acceptance test purpose. Other than maybe they're called as super users, right? Other than these users, nobody will be having access to the backend system. Only the consultants would be having the access to these both servers: development, quality, and production server. This is called R3 systems, or a 3-layer SAP landscape. Got it? Hello?
Yep. Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Any questions here?
No.
Okay, good.
Sir, in this R3, you showed like a database production, where it comes to, sir. Like which one we can identify as a database like that.
No. See, all three are servers only. It's a servers on the virtual server in the system. It's a storage in the backend servers. There, each one would be having a separate IP addresses. Okay. The servers can be used through IP address. The servers are IP, right? Through IP addresses, right? You know that IP address. We have like 190.net. No, that's IP address. So that this can be accessed to that IP address only. And each
No,
one
sir.
would be having a different
My
IP
question
address.
is, question is like in R3, can you go to that slide, sir? R3.
Okay. Yeah.
Slide was there, no? 3 points were there. No?
Yes.
Yeah. Presentation, application, database. In this system, in the last slide, can you come to last slide?
Yes.
Another slide, sir. You showed me a database. Next slide.
This one. This which one? This one.
The
No,
next
sir.
next slide,
Last one. Next slide.
where the
This one.
structures were mentioned, right? The 3 servers structure.
Yeah.
This one. Yes.
Next one, sir. Next one.
No, next one
There
is
was image.
Image.
There was this image was there, no? The 3 structure, the SAN
Ah,
development and all
yeah.
that was you were saying.
Yes, the image only I'm displaying it. See, you're not able to see
This
This
it.
one.
one. This
This
one.
one.
This one. Yeah.
Yes.
Sir, in
Yes,
this
please go
one,
on.
which one we
Hmm.
can say like a database, and presentation, which one we can say like
Presentation, we can go with
it's
the
a
production,
oh,
presentation, and database is development. Application is the quality server.
oh, okay, sir.
See, in SAP, we have like normally 3 main areas. One is application area, that is functional area. One is the basis area or a database area. One is development area. What does it mean? Means the application area or a non-technical. Normally, we can say in a simple word, non-technical area means different departments. For example, the people with finance background, finance, purchase, sales, marketing, HR, plant maintenance, QM, lot of different functionalities are there in the business. All these activities are maintained or done in the functional area or a application area. We call them as a functional consultant like us. People who are working in non-technical modules in SAP, they are called as a functional consultants who are working on FICO module, module, SG module, HR module, like that. Okay, they are functional consultants. Then there's one more area called basis area or a database admin. Normally we call them as a administrators. Why? Because these are the people listed. This module would be responsible for to install the server, maintain the server, and manage the server. Because the server should be installed, right? Installed, managed, and maintained, right? All this activity is done by a module called basis or called as a system administrators who take care of the authorizations, ID creations, everything. They are the system administrators. Means which system? SAP system administrator. And there is one more area called development area. Development means it's a programming. Because every software needs a programming backend. Okay, whatever software you're using front end, even your mobile or laptop, everything is programmed backend. Same way, SAP also program. It's a program. The backend program is done by a people called ABAPers. ABAPer means Advanced Business Application Programming. It's a purely a technical module. People with experience of programming, they go to this module. Okay, developers, technical changes. So functional consultants, the admins, and the ABAP, like technical consultants. These are the 3 main areas in SAP. People with a lot of whichever domain experience they are, they can go to any with their interest and their experience, they can learn anything and they just work on SAP modules. Right now, we belong to the functional areas, that is FICO. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Any questions here? Okay. See, these are the core modules available in SAP. There are a lot of modules, different modules available in SAP. These are the very core modules, very mandatory or compulsory used in SAP. Means wherever SAP is there, this will be there. Like sales and distribution, material management, production planning, finance, costing, ABAP module, programming, HR, QM, PM, process systems, and business model. Other than this, we have different modules also. major offerings like HCM, CRM, BW, BI, SRM, HCM, like what you like, you told like we have vendor management, beyond everything. We have success factors in HR. A lot of things are there. Many more things, many very huge modules are there. Right? These are the few other offerings included in the SAP. And SAP comes with new modules or new functionalities every year. It will be changing always. It will be updating or upgrading the functionalities. Right. So till here you're clear, right? Any questions till now?
No questions.
Yes.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Now let's talk about our financial accounting and controlling, which is our module. Okay. Financial FI and CO. This both are different two modules in SAP. Okay. Financial accounting and controlling, or a costing, we can say. Normally they say FICO, but in SAP it's a total two different modules, and it is handled separately by companies also. Because the CO or a controlling is morely used in our manufacturing companies where they do manufacturing. Other companies they use less COs, like less functionality of controlling, mainly for the reporting purpose. But in manufacturing companies, extensive use of controlling would be done. So now let's see what is FI and what is CO. I'll just run through the basic functionalities of definition of FI. The main objective of FI is to record, process, maintain the financial transaction for the external reporting. Means to report for external reporting, we do maintain our financial, means we do record our financial transaction. What is external reporting? External reporting means creating the balance sheet and the P&L for our company code. For our company, sorry, company. For whom we create for the outsiders of the company people. For example, stockholders, stakeholders, bankers, lenders, external authorities, for tax authority. Because we need to submit as per the statutory requirement of any country, we should maintain our books of accounts. That is a requirement of any country. That's why that is called as a external reporting, which includes the balance sheet, P&L, and the financial statements or income statement, whatever we do, right? And it is maintained as per the accounting standards as per the country or international accounting standards. Right? So in the finance module, we have a sub-modules, breakdown to sub-modules. For example, we have general ledger, account receivables, payables, fixed assets, funds management, and these modules would be still break down into different configurations and would be discussed in detail throughout our training sessions. Okay, these are the high level modules what I'm trying to tell you. Right, once we start the classes, we'll be discussing in detail and we'll see how to configure it and how to manage the process in the system. Then coming to the controlling or costing, okay, which most of people does not do costing and they're not much interested in costing. Costing is designed to collect the data and preparation analysis for reports for internal users. Internal users means for own management, for own managers. Why they do? For various activities, for example, budgeting, to know, because they need this report to know how to run the companies, right? They want to know how much expenses happen for each departments so that they can budget the expenses for the next year, coming days. They can plan for the sales, everything. Normally it is called as internal accounting. That's why it is called costing. Department expenses, salaries. For whom we do it for our own controllers, department managers, senior management, and the executives, so that they can rely on this report to do a decision to run the business. This is all about controlling part. In controlling, we have a sub-modules called as cost element accounting, cost center accounting, profit center accounting, internal order, activity-based costing, product costing. A lot of things are there. So these or you can say sub-modules in our CO or a costing purpose. Okay, this also will be discussed in detail once we start our discussion of our modules. Right? Any questions?
So basically, we are trying to apply any job, but they are asking for FICO. Means they are asking about like a FI and CO part. So we are
Yes.
learning both now.
Yes, we are learning both. Yes. See, as I told you, CO means if they are doing some manufacturing, CO would be extensive. Like we are product costing would be there. We would be doing a cost estimate. We would be doing a BOQ, like no normally bomb with some material which is close related to the PP. Okay, but basic controlling will be taught in the our session.
That's a good question. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
The hourly basis, everything. This is the hours, number of hours for the topic. Okay. Introduction on SAP ERP. I'm the new trainer for you. So here the 4
Okay.
hours we can cover the 2 topics. These are all the topics. So you can select any on 2 of the topics. If you don't know, I will select the 2 important topics and I will cover in that 4 hours. Okay. And this is the complete my configuration. See, this is the 25 hours of actually what I received the request from Ambikeya. Okay.
Okay.
And then
But I mean, I was told to for like 30 hours this thing, so that's what I was questioning.
okay, we'll discuss with Abhikya on this. Okay. If it is the 5 classes has to increase or how it is thing. Okay, we can discuss on later. No issue at all. Today we can go
Okay.
ahead. I'm new trainer for you. Maybe that person will not be continue at anymore.
Okay.
Okay. So today I will tell you as my demo as well as the introduction on SAP and history of SAP. What is the basic things I will cover today? Okay. Say if you are aware on SAP, if you are already having the any experience, so can you tell me? Because according to your background, I can take the some of the examples so I can explain you more comfortable.
Okay. So I have 8+ years of experience and
Okay.
5+ year of experience in finance. And post that,
Okay.
I moved to IT. So
Okay.
initially, I've worked like in those 5.5 years, I've worked for like 2 to 3 years in SAP end user,
Okay. Good.
where we used to extract reports and extract actually data and then create reports upon that.
Okay. Any specific part like end user, there are the API or like banking, some of the process will be having. So any specific area you was working as end user?
Finance side, I was there where we used to receive the entries, as
Okay.
in debt
Okay.
side,
Okay.
debt credit side, and all those.
Okay, fine. And then after 3 years in IT, what is the field you was working?
So after this 2.5, 3 years of experience in SAP, then I mean internal mobility was happening. So similar work, but not
Okay.
SAP. And then I
Okay.
moved to IT as a business analyst.
Got the point. So you have the touch with SAP screens. You are aware on the SAP completely. So it is very easy to go ahead and as we click. Okay. Then, Namita, see, let me tell you the complete. Today we are going to start with the as a function. You are working as a end user. Now I am telling as a
Yes, yes.
consultant work or consultant work how it will be there in the backend. See, and front end whatever the result you are seeing that is the end user till now you was working. Backend whatever we have done, whatever the configurations, whatever the steps we has done, that and all will comes into the it is the consultant work and that when we can call it as a SPRO path, whatever you are working, that is the T code, okay, transaction code, whatever you will done, that is comes into the consultant work. Okay, let me tell you the first introduction on SAP first. Okay, so business first of all, what is the SAP full form? Why we can see SAP is the one type of tool, like we have the many tools in the market like Tally, MS Dynamics, Oracle, DB. There are many tools and number of tools available in outside market to record the business transactions, either finance or else if they having the ERP competitors also in our market. Okay. See, this is the one type of SAP is the one type of tool. Tool nothing but we can use for the store the some data into the SAP. So that data will be useful for our future reference plannings and all the various intentions we are taking, and we are storing that one with the help of one tool. Okay, the tool name called as SAP. Okay, and the tool we are full form. Okay, the tool we are giving as a ERP specialization. ERP is a enterprise resource planning. See, enterprise resource planning means enterprise is the company. Enterprise meaning is the company. Resource means in that company we have the man, material, money. There are n number of, okay, whatever we have the in company, n number of resources we will have. So whenever that resource you keep as a one planning, one method, one step by step, whenever you are arranging, then our company will grow the profit side. It will be stable in the long period. If you are not planning as not properly, you will get the loss. So we have to keep as a planning mode. Okay, for that purpose, we will use SAP. Okay, this is the ERP tool. Okay, enterprise resource planning with the help of SAP. Full form of SAP systems, application, and products in data processing. Okay, systems means whatever the system you have in organization, not in a computers. Okay, whatever system having in your organization. System nothing but a purchase is the one system. Production is the one system. Okay, production department we can call as a one systems. Whatever the system you are following, that systems with the help of applications we will be take some of the products and we will process nothing but that we will be analyzing, summarizing whatever the information we will get, and those are all will be converted into the whatever we expected the reports, like a final accounts with
So,
the help of.
so
Yes.
like we can say, currently an enterprise or a company has like multiple systems, which is there in the multiple departments that are there, right? In multiple business processes, basically. And in SAP, it basically integrates all these and have all the data at one place only.
That is the centralization. Okay, see, systems don't think about the computers. System, see, we
Okay.
have the, for example, government will form one system. We can call it a system. System nothing but a process. One type
Okay.
of process. So company they will follow the many types of systems. They will be follow the some security system. We can call it security system. That is not a system. That is not a computer. System nothing but is a one process. Applications means whatever we are submitting, whatever we are requesting, whatever we are see. If you want to submit any application in the system, for example computer, there is a one job. Okay, you are applying for through with the help of one application. You will give one application. That application some of the HR will take and they will be processed, and they will tell the final result either you are suitable for that job or not. The ultimately same scenario will be working on the SAP also. Systems is the processes in the company organization. Applications means whatever the persons giving as inputs or outputs, and whatever they having the products nothing but in that organization they will be having n number of products, either services, either materials, any number of, okay, that all will be processed with the help of data, and then they will be do the reports. They will keep it stored into the, they will store into the one of the place. Okay, this is the
So when
meaning
we
of SAP.
say
Yes,
so when we say systems, we are not talking about anything in physical. We are talking about
physical
processes.
processes. So that processes, okay, that processes n number of applications we will be having in that processes. If you want to go one process properly, n number of applications we will be receiving. And then in that organization, all the products we can consider as a whatever the products we have, materials, all the mains. So it depends on the business. Depends on business, we will having n number of products. So that and all we will be merged and we will be processing. This much level is not required at any more an interview point of view. You don't want to aware bother on this. Okay, the meaning only SAP full form is systems, application, and products in data processing. And then what is R3? R means real time. Okay, 3 means the stages. Okay, whatever the stages we are maintaining into the live, that stages we can call it as a R3. See, R3 system we have previously. Let me go to the history on SAP previously. Our SAP was introduced on 1971 first. At that time, we have only one system. See, one system, R1 structure. This is R1 means data also available one computer, and then you will give the input and output also in the same computer, and then that will store into the same computer hard disk only. Data also stored same application, that computer only will give you the output also. Everything will be one computer. You cannot see any other computer. That information, whatever you are storing, that information you will not able to see any other application, any other places. That is R1 architecture. Architecture, see, that is the how we are designed our system. Then R2 means we will have the information one place, and that information we will be presenting to the different users. For example, you are storing the some of the information as a final accounts. Whenever the management is required or any departments is required, we will be present in front of them with the help of presentation. There is no process. There is no nothing. Whatever the information here it is available in database, that will be directly will present into the next phase. That is R2. There is no process, there is no request, there is no output, input and all. Whatever information you will store into the first initially, that will be reflected into the presentation layer. That is R2. So this 2 is not successfully going on in SAP. That's why they are introduced on R3 architecture. So R3 architecture. So R3 architecture is the presentation layer, application layer, database layer. See, application layer, nothing but a servers, internet, transactions. See, if you are, for example, FB50, I think so you are aware because of you are already working on end user. That is the input screen of the JV passing. Normally, we will pass through FB50 screen or F-07, 02. These are all we will give you as input. So that is the presentation layer. You will give input. After a while, you are entering input. If you click on save button, then backend program will run. That process will be called it as a application layer, backend process. Whatever you are giving input and output means that is a presentation. And the data will go and stored into the hard disks or memories or servers. That is called as a database layer. So these 3 stages we are maintaining into the SAP. That is the very successful R3 architecture. Still, even though we are upgraded into the HANA also, we are following the 3-tier architecture only. Okay. This is the R3 full form. Only R3 full form, this much. Next, I'm going to tell you the how SAP is coming into the first picture. Okay. Actually, SAP was introduced IBM, 5 number of IBM employees, 1971. Then there was developed one of the program like R1. They was developed on computer. They were created some of the applications, and then they everything is ready for the accountings. Only accounting. There is no nothing at all. So they develop and they are intimated to IBM management. And IBM management they are evaluated that system and they are regretted that system. They are finally they are not accepted IBM company. Then those employees will decided and they came out from 1972 on from IBM company and they started their own company. It is a SAP AG. Company name is SAP AG. In the starting, they was introduced on 1972. These are all the people was started. These 5 members. OP, Hector, Plantner, Resco, Wilman. These are all the 5 people was introduced the SAP at the 1972. And one more thing, before I am telling you a history, every 10 years, this is the blind remembering on our minds. Every 10 years, SAP is big changes was received in the market. Every 10 years once, we are getting very big change. Like 1972, they are introduced R1 architecture system. Everything will be one place, everything will be stored, everything process will go one place. And 1982 onwards, they designed into the R2 architecture. And 1991 they designed R3 architecture. 2000 they developed into HANA. 2024 they are went into the Fury apps. Like that our SAP was developed. And I will give you the each and every year what is happening. Okay, what is the meaning of this R3? Whatever I'm explaining just now, real-time data processing R1 and stands. Okay, this is a financial accounting. These are whatever right now I was explaining everything in this meaning. Then I told you presentation layer, application layer, database layer. Again, this is the same. Okay, just I'm moving into this is the image what we are presented in the starting. So let me tell you the 1979. It is the successful upgradation of the SAP. So it is that's why only I'm maintaining here. So SAP ECC was started in 1997 and EHP 7, 6 and 7, EHP 1 to 7. Say the versions was introduced. So this is very successful SAP upgradation version. That's why 1997 many people was came into the SAP. Many companies was started to introduce into the and on 1997 onwards we are introduced to these many modules. Okay, modules we have the below. I will tell you what are all modules we'll be having. Okay, SRM, SCM, FSCM, CRM, FICO, ABAP, all the modules. These are all called as modules. Okay, and in 2003 SAP NetWeaver was platform introduced freely integrated with the SAP. SAP NetView or nothing but SAP GUI screen. They introduced this is the SAP GUI screen. Okay, this is the SAP GUI screen. See, this is the SAP GUI screen. See, this GUI integrated with our updated version. Through that application, we are able to access and then we can able to see SAP NetViewers or whatever is user friendliness is coming and happily moving on 1997 onwards. This is only for the briefing
Sorry.
of experience, the history.
Okay, so
Yes.
sorry, have you logged into SAP system now? Because I'm not able to see it on screen. You were showing
No.
something GUI. Okay.
The only application I'm showing as a GUI application only. I will log in later. Let me
Okay.
the versions
Okay.
and all I will show you. Just that is the
Okay.
application integrated with our system. Then
Okay.
that R3C are the real-time three-tier layer architecture we has introduced, and then we have the versions I told you. It is the successful version 1970 onwards, ECC 6.0. This is the version. EHP 7 is the enhancement packages. Okay, the EHP nothing but the enhancement package that we are receiving the updates as enhancements is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. After that it is moved into S4 HANA and then Fury apps. Still many of the organization, I think as per my knowledge, almost 60 to 70% of the organization still we are using ECC 6.0 HP7 version still in the market. They are converting all the people migrating into the HANA right now. Even my project also going on HANA. Upgradation is going on. And then these are all
Okay.
the
Okay.
versions. Okay, these are all the versions. And see how to
HANA
identify the. Yes,
HANA is a
tell me.
version, right? HANA is one of the versions, right?
Yes, correct. See, for example, as of Android phone, we are having the previously some of the 12.0 something, and then now once we are updated 13.6 like that, it will come Android versions. In the same manner,
Okay.
we are moving into the HANA is the one type of version, upgraded version, and after HANA, we are depending on database system. You are already telling there are three tier architecture, right? In that, this data is previously we are depending on Oracle system. Our data will be
Hmm.
stored into the Oracle and we will call and we will present into the our system as per our requirements. Now our SAP was designed their own database, that is HANA database. So our data will be stored in our own database only. That we don't go to the other areas. Let me show you each and everything. Now I will go to see this is the old cost. Right now almost 1 lakh rupees per license. One user, if you want to access one user ID to access till 1 year or 3 years, we have to pay the 1 lakh rupees to the SAP company. This is the user
Okay.
cost because of
If I want to use the application.
no, actually SAP will provide you the SAP software to your company. In that company, you can use it the system. So whenever you want to use, see you are having the 10 accountants in your company. For example, assume you have the 10 accountants. So if you want to use 10 user IDs for the separate account users, you have to make the 10 lakhs rupees to the SAP company. And then in case users is the very limited, then they will give us the package, like a package. They will give certain amount they will charge, and they will give you that license cost. It is a little bit expensive, and because of this is the costliest tool only. That is the one of the disadvantage in our SAP. Then let me show you these versions. Just now I'm telling you, right? Other system upgradations and versions where we can able to see. Just I'm logging in SAP application. This is the GUI screen. Through GUI I'm going. See, first I will show you the ECC version. Okay, old version. I will show you the old version, and then see, after logging on your system, use ready password and client if you are giving. After logging on, go to systems and then go to status. Once you went into status, here you will get the screen like this screen. Okay, what I'm presenting into the our WordPad.
Yeah, we used to use the similar screen. I mean,
Yeah,
SAP
yes,
ECC was there. I mean, you would
yes,
know SAP ECC.
correct. See, here database is coming, right? This is just I am telling you it is the database layer. Okay, database what we are using, SQL database we are using. We are depending into the third party database. Okay, this tool is running on SQL database. Then I'm going to the SAP version. Okay, I will show you. See, if you're clicking on here, again I'm coming back. System data. Okay, system data. Then click on the component. Once you are clicking on component, you will get the SAP all here. Okay, whatever we are seeing in this screen, SAP underscore APPL. This is the logistics and accounting related version. See, each and every module having their own versions. We are learning into the SAP FICO means we need to check the SAP underscore APPL for the ECC. S4 HANA is the S4 HANA only meaning. Okay. Now let me show you ECC APPL. SAP APPL. SAP underscore APPL. Release is 617007. Okay. If we go to here, we will able to see the installed desktop products. Here we will get the EHP7 also versions. ERP 6.0 and then EHP7 for SAP ERP. ERP 6.0, I told you, right? It is still running the many of the organization. EHP7 enhancement package is 7, version is 6.0, ECC 6.0. So we can able to check this one. Actually, it is not our work. It will be taking our basis team. Everything they will be taking our basis team only. About these versions, upgradations, whatever things is getting any issues, everything will be under basis team. Just as a minimum knowledge purpose, I am teaching for this. Then if you move to these versions, then I will show you the HANA also. Sorry. Just I will show you the HANA, how it will be. Now you are seeing into the scene as for HANA. Now I am going to show you. This is the client ID, my user IDs. Many of the clients I'm working due to that reason, I'm not able to remember. Just I'm giving client ID, password, hit enter. Again, I'm going same place. System status. See, this is a HANA database. Previously, we are depending on SQL. Now we are completely depending on our own database. So own database will be give more speed and accurate information. There is no interruption on our processes. This is the big advantages. If you go to the component about the version, I'm telling you about the version. If you go to the about the version, if you go to here as a software version, SAP S4 core. Okay, 102.002 is the S4 core. S4 HANA. This is like we can able to identify the system versions. If you go to the installed products, again there also we will get the S4 HANA 17.09. Okay, this is the one of the version upgraded version 17. Right now we have the 21.01.
Okay.
current version. So these versions, let me tell you, Anamika, actually the versions you can forget. See, these are what is these versions. If you learn the old version, we don't have the new versions. Don't forget everything.
Mm.
Screens are everything is same. You can
Mm.
only think about the Android phone. Okay. Previously 2010 onwards, we are to 10, 15 onwards, we are seeing the Android phone. Same applications, same functions is going on. Only thing is designs and the some of the features only added additionally. The functions is still is going on same. WhatsApp is there from 2000 onwards only.
Mm.
Still we
Some
are
of the
using
features
same
will change in the updated
change
version.
only. See,
That's
if
what.
you are having the old version able to access, you obviously can able to running into the new version also. Only thing is that new features you have to be enlarge your brain. That's it. Don't bother how is it now Fury apps is coming. It's very difficult to learn. We are learning into the ECC or HANA. Now Fury apps is going. We don't know how to survive or not. You can forget it all. Only thing is you keep in your mind as a 100 phone only. Whatever we are having the Android phone, same features is coming. Only thing is few options, few features they additionally added existed along with existed options. Now 80% of the data is the existed one. Only 20% added new features in S4 HANA as well as the that Fury apps also. So best is whoever learning newly is either go to the S4 HANA or ECC versions. It is a very user friendly to learn the topics. There is no conflicts. It is easiest one. Then I have the two systems. Whatever you are convenient, I will teach you any one. If you want ECC, I will go ECC, or else if you want an ANA, I will go to the ANA. Both are same. There is no difference. Much difference. Only tables. Few changes was happened. That is the tables. Some of the additional features added in RBZP configurations. Some of the integration, their additional fields are added. Some new things additionally coming to user friendliness. That's it. Other than that, there is no nothing. If you better to learn ECC, each and every table is separately will learn. That table, what information is available, our mind will capture. These things and all is the advantages of learning of old version. If you upgrade from new version, that is also well and good because you can move up very easily to the your current systems. That is your wish. Once we have started into the this, I will tell you. Okay. Now, first of all, why SAP as a consultant you want to do? First of all, this is very important. Many of the whoever taking into the interview or training, they are don't know why they are learning the SAP. They will know the complete configuration. They know the sound knowledge on the technically. They don't know the how to convey the other person as an interviewer. What is the advantages? What is the use of SAP? These are all the major advantages as per my knowledge I have mentioned here. Let me one by one I will explain. Integration. I think so you have the integration idea also. Any idea on integration? What is the meaning of for this?
Yeah, so integration, when we say it means the process, the business processes are interlinked, as in,
Correct.
I mean, we have the same data, and whichever silo wants to pull in that data, they can get like data from all the processes
Yes.
and in the required format.
Yes. Let me tell you, Anamika, whatever you are telling, absolutely correct. And additionally, I am adding only one word is the third party other than SAP. Any systems we can integrate with our SAP. Integrate nothing but see. Let me take very simple example. If your organization is using for the tally, you might be aware because you have 5 years of experience. Definitely, you might be aware tally system your current organizer is using. They are thinking, I want to go to SAP. Tally they was used 30 years. Last 30 years they was using Tally, and they decided to go to after 30 years. They decided to go to S4 HANA or else any is SAP systems. Then they will be launched into the SAP. They purchase everything is going on next year onwards. What about that tally information? We can upload the data. Whatever data having, we can upload. In your organization, 1,000 employees is available. 1,000 employees can able to immediately jump into the HANA to that SAP to learn and they can post the entries as a comfortable zone. It is not at all possible. Then we need to give privilege to them to use the tally, but that data must not capture into the SAP. How it will become? we have the RFC connection, RFC remote call function. Okay, remote function calling. See, that will be done by the ABAPer as well as the basis team. They will be doing backend configuration. We need to provide you the functional requirement. Functional means we have to tell the what is the our requirement, what kind of information has to come to the SAP. For example, I will tell there is a one invoice you will post into the tally system. Vendor invoice you will post into the tally system. That information should come into the SAP, and here accounts payable process is easy. Due to that reason, SAP will make the payments to the that vendors through APP module. So if we have the invoice, we can able to make the payments. Without invoice, how can we make the payments? So invoice is coming from the tally system. It is automatically backend jobs will be running and it will be stored into our SAP. And then once that entries was updated, our data is updated into SAP, you can happily make the outgoing payments. So that integrity, each and other system, you can integrate with the SAP to SAP. SAP means you have a old system and you have a new system. You can able to integrate. That is very easy. If you have third-party tools like Tally, Oracle, DB, and then if you have MS Dynamics, any other tools, many of the market having the tools, any tool we can integrate with them. That option we have. That is very, very flexible and good advantage for our SAP. And data security. See, data nowadays, you are aware, security is the very, very, if we give the out of all the advantage, security is the top place right now in the business. Security, without security, many problems we are facing right now. So data security, how it will be secure on SAP, how you can able to this store without any problem. Even if somebody is accessing internal team, you have to must and should identify that person. So that feature, how we can enable into the SAP with the help of logs. Log nothing but the data will be stored the one place. And another example I will tell you, in SAP, there is no option for the delete. If you post any document in SAP, any document, invoice, payment, voucher, credit memo, any of the document, if you post in SAP system, there is no option to delete. Then how we can correct the process? We have to reverse, or you can put as a knockoff entry. If you post $100, okay, $100 on invoice, but that invoice is the incorrect when you identified month end or sometimes after posting, then how to reverse? We have the option for the reverse. If you click on that reverse, it will be automatically will post into one negative entry. If you positively are posting the 100 rupees and negatively it will be posted into the 100, then that balance will be 0. So then somebody is doing into the vigilance team or any auditing is going on, then they can understand by mistake we are done this transaction and again we posted the corrected that. Who is doing that one? Immediately we can capture that person, what time they made, and which second also they made. Everything we can track. Which system they are done, everything we can track. This is one thing. And another thing is, if you are using this laptop, my laptop ID will be captured SAP. My IP will capture.
Okay.
I will show you. If you require, I will show you. I will show you. So you have to trust on system because this is very more important class. That's why I'm taking more time. Or else I can go this much. I will not give you the this much explanation. Yes. Just one second. There is a transaction code. I have the document. SM20 correct. SM20. If you go to SM20, see here every log will be available. If I'm giving my system ID HPT FICO, just I'm clicking read the audit logs. See, what time I'm logged, each and second. This is my user computer name. If I'm giving to my IT team this computer name, they will tell the IP address through which network I was connected. And then if I'm accessing T codes, transaction codes, which transaction code I was access. Let me go to access one of the transaction code. See, I'm accessing without knowing of any other person. Okay, just I'm coming. Just see how much security will be having to identify. These are all will be security logs will be captured by the our again basis team only. Log on successful 2041 38. There is a timeline since got selected. Here it is time from time. Okay, now I'm see what all see we whatever the session I went, each and everything this will be stored. Any table if I go, any transaction I accessed, everything will be stored into this and they will be sent into the our audit team. Why you are accessing this many access T codes? What is the reason? They will come and they will ask time, date, and which user ID, which system you are access, which transaction code you are access, everything we have. And then master data. Yes.
This transaction code, these are the different reports.
Yes, transaction code. See, this is SC16 is the transaction code. If I'm going to here, this is the today evening I was accessing this one. If I'm going to slash home, see, this is one of the transaction code. If you go to here,
Okay.
see, transaction code is the SC16 transaction. I was accessed today evening at what time?
Okay.
4 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 16 minutes and 52 seconds. I was accessing the T code.
Okay.
So such a way we can track each and everything. We don't know, end users don't know what a team is doing. Until if you are doing good things, they will not bother on this anything. If you are doing any wrong thing, immediately they can tell you the which second you done that mistake.
Who said it?
Yes, who did that one, and everything we can track. And then some of the transaction codes, see, it is the sensitive data of PA, that is the master data of employees. If you modify this one, your salary will be credited into your account today itself only. That is very sensitive. So if I am hit enter, this must be available only fine that payroll team only.
Okay. Yeah.
See what system will
For
do.
salary. For
Yes, see,
salaries.
I am accessing this T code. Just I'm hitting enter. What it is telling? Please contact your user EDP for access. Not at all
Okay.
showing, even name also not showing. That much security we can build into the system. Not only this is sample only restrictions. We have the n number of restrictions in SAP. So that many level security we can build into the system. Without the administrator permission, we cannot touch even single screen also. That much level we can put into the security into the our SAP system. Okay. Centralized database. What you are explaining previously, centralized database. You are whatever you are saying, that is absolutely correct. Centralized means you have the purchase department, sales department, and finance department. Assume these three departments. We can integrate with these three departments. Previously, olden days, there is no option for the put into the tally system for the purchase related information. Only financial, even though if you purchase some material, that financial related information only we will store into the our tally system, or you will store into the Oracle system. But you will not capture into the purchase order and quotation, goods delivery, that and all, it is not possible to store into the tally system. But our SAP, you can create the purchase requisition onwards in the starting. From starting onwards till outgoing payment and bank reconciliation, everything we can into the one system. We can able to maintain. See, today I got the one of the user. They are doing into the accounts payable process. Okay, then that person has to check either goods received or not. Then if it is not a centralized system, you don't have centralized system, how we will check? We need to go to the warehouse. We can check that bookkeeper, is it that material is received or not. If we are ensuring, we have to come and we can make the outgoing payment. Is it only orally we are telling 2 seconds? Is it possible to do in manually? How much time it will take? Around 1 hour. If that person is busy, many documents he having, is it possible to verify thousands of hundreds of documents? Not at all possible nowadays. So whenever we have the information in our hands, just you can click on one T code. If you go to FBL FAGL03, immediately you can find the our finance details. VL03, if you go, outbound deliveries happened or not, that particular customer, that particular sale order. Immediately invoice is raised or not. If you go to FBL1M, that vendor invoice is raised or not. You can identify within 2 seconds in the system with the help of centralized. We have the centralized, all the three systems will connected, we are storing the data. Whenever you are touching one module, immediately it will update into the another module. Let me give you one small example. Okay, how the centralized, see, I am taking one of the vendor, you are aware, right? Vendor nothing but supplier,
Yeah,
who supplying to the products to the our organization.
correct, correct.
Just I'm giving one of the vendor details. See this vendor is the completely for the module, it is not at all finance team. But see, this is the information of vendor name, master data team, master data team. See, that is maintained by master data. This is account controls will be administration department. We have in the one place. If you go to here, bank details will comes into the finance department. We will maintain into the one master. See, same master. Okay. This accounting information maintain again finance. Whenever you are posting any entries from purchase process, immediately that will come into the update into the finance with the help of GL account, reconciliation account. If you post any entry with the help of this vendor, immediately that will be captured into the finance also. We will integrate it here itself. Integration nothing but is a chain of uncoding that are not. If you put this type of linkage, automatically will update into our reports.
Okay,
That
since
is,
we have like you have I mean,
yeah,
I'm
no,
not able to see the entire screen. So we
mhm.
have put up the vendor information initially, and then we are linking with the by accounting information that we are putting, correct?
Yes,
So
see,
that so
correct.
this
See,
accounting information part which is coming, that will be captured also on the finance module.
finance model, yes, absolutely correct. Whatever it is happening in purchase department, it is affected, anything affect, even 1 rupee is affecting to our finance, immediately that will be posted into our finance also with the help of this GL account. If it is not affecting, system will not post. We have the configuration to do that one. If 1 rupee is going in our company because of that purchase, it will be updated into our
Yeah.
ledgers as expenses.
So money is related, it will be captured on the finance module.
Yeah, finance module, whatever the transaction is going, coming or going out, money related, any transaction was happened, immediately will capture into our finance. Even if you are doing purchase
Okay.
department, see your company having,
Hmm.
if you are in Bangalore location, okay, your purchase organization is there. Hyderabad location having the sales department is available, and then finance everything will
Hmm.
be headquarter of Mumbai. See, whenever you are doing in Bangalore purchase things, immediately that will update into
Hmm.
Mumbai branch. So money will go into from Mumbai branch. How it will go?
Okay.
Through you are maintaining into the here master data bank details.
The
It will
GL
be,
GL
yes,
entries.
in GL entries and master data everywhere linkaged. With the integrations, with the
Okay.
help of integration, we are done into the centralized system we created. So this centralization is a
So
very big advantage.
yeah, so just the example that you were giving. So I mean, we don't have to link it everywhere. Like it's linked in the backend only. We just
Back
put the
end,
entry and it will be yeah.
yes, automatically will go as a functional consultant. We have to give the this kind of setups. This kind of setups will have. This is the master data while we are creating. We need to create and we need to link that one. This reconciliation to update these GL accounts. Okay. Normally end users will not link this one. As a functional consultant, will link this one. Even the master data will maintain by the end user. Such a kind of things we have.
Okay, these are
Uh,
specific to functional consultants that you're showing that these activities we will need to do.
Yes, see this FS00, I'm going, sorry, not SPRO, okay? Or else let me show you. Very simple, what is the functional, what is the technical. This is the end user, nothing but as a whoever
Hmm.
having the regularly activities, they can access this transaction, whatever having. See, if I'm going accounting,
Yeah.
this any
Hmm.
transaction code is available, you can access. That is the end user work. Okay.
Yes.
See, if I'm going to invoice posting, here end user can able to customer, they can select, they can give the GL account, they can post the entry. This is the end user screen. Okay. End user
Okay.
activity. See here it will comes into the company code, and here date is coming.
Okay.
Here the amounts. Here business place options. Which field is
Hmm.
coming? Which field is not coming? Which the customer has to come here? Which type of customer should not come under this company code? And tax, what are all things has to calculate? Only one of the simple example I will tell you. One of the very simple example. If you don't want to mention this text as a mandatory, or else this text should as a mandatory should ask while you are posting this entry. Without text, this data should not save. That is the client requirement. Then what you will do,
Okay.
you can simply will go to the SPRO path. Okay, let me tell you now. This is the end user screen. I told you, right? Whatever this transaction SPRO, if you hit SPRO customizing, we can call it as a customizing. If you click on SAP reference IMG, whatever transactions are available here, this is the our complete function technical, nothing but the consultant work. That is the end user work.
Hmm.
This is the consultant work. So
Hmm.
here we will be maintaining each and everything. Financial and global settings, ledgers, okay, documents, document types. See what are all document types should become. What is the number range will come.
Okay.
See, for example, one number is creating while you are posting 100001
Hmm.
number is started. So that number how it will be triggered, we are defining here. See here, this asset account. This is the document type. Okay, SA document, you are aware all things. So if you are having the end user, SA document, AB document, these are all the document types. Which document type, which document number you should take. These are all has to done by our consultant. I will tell you which scenario, how to configure, what are all things step by
Okay.
step.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
these are all the configurations will be done one time. That's why we will only do and we will hand out to the client, and they will be using into the from end user screen.
As an end user. Okay.
End user. So we are in the back end, they are in the front end. And then there are back end is the two scenarios. We are the functional, we are whatever the fields, okay, whatever the fields we have. For
Hmm.
example, whatever fields are available right now here. These fields, with the help of these fields, whatever information is available, we will be useful this one. For example, this if we go to inside, if we hit enter, these fields, whatever the information is available, you can add. But this field itself not available. This field itself, you want one more field here. Okay, you want one more field. Then how it will be? Then it will go to again as a technical consultant. We are the functional consultant. Technical consultant will come into the picture. How they will do? I'm going for a very simple mode. Technical consultant ABAP. It is ABAP work. They will go to
Okay.
the how they will return. Just I'm hitting enter. Technical function also I'm telling. See, these are all the technical consultant work. They will write this coding
Okay.
and all. This coding, everything. See, whenever you are
They will
saving the
develop
program,
it basically.
yes, whenever we save button will click, these many steps will execute backend. We don't know how many steps is executing. N number of steps will execute backend within a fraction of seconds. So this coding will be developed by the ABAPer. You have to tell the our logic. See, whenever I'm entering Anamika
Hmm.
master data, she has to get the banking option first, the foreign country key. So we will tell which scenario. Okay, whenever Anamika ID is coming, A series, Anamika name
Hmm.
is coming, then this field should enable. That is my requirement. I will tell to the
Okay.
my base system
Technical developer.
technical.
Hmm.
So adaptive, I will tell that people will be modified that program. He will be keep as a one field as a Anamika. Whenever he hit Anamika, then he will be enable the that shift code. That whatever you are telling specific field, they will be keep as enabling. Then happily you can use it that one. As a functional consultant, we can use it. But we have to tell the which scenarios. to that ABAPer. He don't know anything.
Okay.
We need to tell the
Okay.
scenarios to them, and we need to create the that. That is called the FS. Okay, that is the very depth not required. So that way it is the available. Because of that
Okay.
one master, we are maintaining the multiple information. So centralized data we will maintain centralized database, and then master data and transactional data. Any aware on this master data and transactional data? If you are aware on transactional data, master data is very easy. Very in I will tell you in 2 words.
Transactional,
Yeah.
yeah, transactional data is like for any transaction we have like two-way transactions, and we have the data for both of them. Is it is it that we are
Yes.
talking about?
Yes, Anamita. Let me tell you, SAP is the database system. First of all, it is a completely information is storing. Either whatever information you can forget it. Some information is storing into the SAP. So that entire information we can call it as a data. In the data, we can separate it into two types. One is transactional data, another one is master data. Transactional data means whatever the information is day by day will be updated. Day by day will change. Regularly will process. That is comes into the transactional data. Whatever data we will maintain only one time. We won't touch into that data. It won't change daily. That data we can call as a master data. Example is master data is the company code. You will be configure only company code one time. You will not change at any more. And
Okay.
transactional data daily will pass the general voucher. JV. You will pass general voucher, and you will make the outgoing payment. These are all is the transactional information. These two we can separate it. Okay. That master data, just now I showed you, right? Master data, we can be centralized with the help of master data, banks information, taxation information, and then his name, address, contact numbers, fax numbers, everything we will be keep in one master with the help of SAP. If you I'm telling about the Anamika related to business information, everything will be available into the that number. One number I will give you like a bank account. I will give X 1234 number for Anamika. If I'm hit the Anamika as 1234, every information related to bank business requirement information will be available into that number only. Your personal number, your contact number, your official mail IDs, email IDs, and your bank details, and then your taxation informations, on TDS information, GST information, bank GL accounts, everything will be stored into that 123 GL accounts only. You don't need to go to the each and every places for the information purpose one sheet, and bank related to another sheet, and taxation purpose another sheet. Not like that. You have the one sheet. It is one master data we can maintain, and you can get the everything into that master only. That is a centralized master information. Best business practices means you have the centralized information. You have the full accurate on time within this. I can able to tell right now 9:56 right now time my organization how much balance is updated into my balance sheet. I can able to see because of all integrations happening. Finance module, purchase module, quality department, all modules are integrated. So if I'm executing balances, immediately I will get the my current position. Let me one of the balance sheet I will execute. See, just I'm going as example. Second, FAGLB 03. It is the automatic log off system. If you are not using, automatically it will be log off. FAGLB 03, one of the example I'm teaching. Just I will take into the this GL. Okay, I want to see this GL currently how much balances are available. See now 1227. What are all the balances available? This GL account. You can immediately I know. Next immediately I can take the action on this. Either I can invest somewhere, or else if I can borrow some other person. If I'm outgoing payments immediately, I can plan the loan immediately. I can request bank. Right now this much balance is outgoing. Immediately final accounts you will have. So best practices, whatever you will think immediate quick actions you can take it, and you can plan it. Everything we have with the help of only I'm speaking in a finance point of view. If you go to the security point of view, whenever you are swiping into the card in front of the security gate, that will update into the SAP with the help of security department. So if Anamika is coming or not office, what time is she is coming, what time she is going, and how many hours, everything I will capture into with the help of security. That security team will tell the hours basis how much time you are working. Based on that, I will link with the HR module. So she is working every daily 8 hours. So she is not continued 9 hours. So you can detect that 1 hour is the salary. Immediately they will put into that condition. That will be affected into your finance. Immediately your salary will be reduced. There is no third party person interaction. So these kind of best practices, business practices we can put. This is one example. In the same manner, many conditions we can apply. Many things we can apply into the business and we can keep as a actively. That purpose SAP will be very, very good functionality we have. And then multiple countries, multi languages, multiple currencies. SAP having. SAP will support almost around 90 plus languages. If you have the China users, they can access China language. If you want English language, Hindi language, whatever language, same data, same information automatically system will convert and it will show. Like a Google Translate, how we can able to see our own language. Such a way it will be reports also available. That will multiple languages, multiple currencies, all the countries, whatever the countries we have, all the currencies available in SAP. These are all the additional fields. Standardizations. What is standardization? First of all, you can tell me. Anand.
Standardization,
Okay.
meaning supposedly if different business processes are using different names for a
Correct.
different thing, then it
Correct.
will put it in the same language, which is like understandable by everybody.
See, one small example you can tell me. Normally, if organization is available, very simple. If you are a business, you are starting, what you will do? Only small, minimum basic two things you can tell me. If you have the business, you are going to start one business
Mm,
tomorrow. What will happen
mm.
after your business is started? What is your work? What is your function to start tomorrow onwards? If you started one business tomorrow onwards, what you will do? You will purchase some raw material, you will
Some
process.
sales, purchase, something will happen. I mean,
Correct.
purchase assets
So
and all, maybe.
see, that is the standard process. Every organization will be having purchase option. Every organization will have the sales option. We no need to request for the ABAP team to develop this purchase process to this coding panel. By default, SAP will provide to you these purchase options and sale options and multiple options like purchase order and then goods receipt, invoice, and then payment, bank reconciliation. This is normally everywhere will happen, not only in SAP, everywhere will happen. See, once you raise the purchase order, they will give you the material. Once material is coming, they will give you the invoice copy. Invoice, according to invoice copy, you will give you the money. Once money is okay, you will end of the month, you will see the your bank. Is it reconciled or not? This is standard process, not in SAP. So that facility is available in SAP. Same scenarios are available. Just you need to configure. That's it. Same process are available. Many, almost 80% of the standard process, all the companies, they analyze many multiple pro companies. So like say, you having the cement type of industry. I have the chemical related
Okay.
industry. Another person have IT
Mm.
related information. So all these multiple businesses, they analyzed all the standard processes they implemented in SAP. They will give it to you. Just you need to give your inputs on SAP. That's it. Your company related information, your transactional information, those things only you need to configure. No need to bother to develop all the codings. Only remaining 10-20% will be custom that you have to develop. They will be expect some types of things and all that will be they can develop. Okay. And real-time data updating and reporting, as I already told you, the same things. Whenever you are passing JB, it will update directly balance sheets. It will update into the overall all the whatever the systems you can see. If you are updated here Bangalore, immediate that will update into the Mumbai branch as a finance. So real-time integrations and all. Industry specifics. Just now I told you, right? Cement and chemicals and IT, such a, all the related different business they analyze and that kind of processes they develop and they kept into the our SAP project systems. So I told you, right? Any number of modules we have, that modules and all they implemented. Industry specific, country specific functionalities. Country specific functionality, nothing but US having the separate taxation system. India is having separate taxation. Brazil having separate taxation system. Singapore having separate taxation. Everything will be available in SAP. Just you need to select your company code, which taxation is required. That's it. Then according to that taxation only, it will be update the your tax information. The tax will be deducted from the that invoices. That kind of information is that predefined configurations given by the SAP. Okay, this is the integrations only. Example integration, you can leave it. Now, moreover, I will take 5 more minutes. I will close the class. Okay, just our SAP will be divided into the two parts as a functional and technical. Just now I am till now I am discussing. So total we have the modules are 36 modules. Out of that we are learning into the two modules as a FI and FICO. Right now I am teaching only FI. FICO if means there is not a single course. Okay, FI is the separate and FICO is the separate. But right now it is integrated. It is combined after ECC onwards. So each and everything is combined. That's why FICO we have to learn it. And then module, materials is a separate, that separate consultant will come. SD module, separate consultant. Asset management, separate consultant. Human resource, plant management, PS, such a like we have 36 modules. Okay, this ABAP and basis, workflow, NetViewer, these are all is the technical team. It is completely related to coding and server maintenance, IP address maintenance. These are all will be handled by the technical modules that people will learn. So we have this all the scenarios. Okay, and then types of projects. Tomorrow I will continue. Okay, this is where what is your role in the projects, what type of projects we will raise. If you learn the consultant, what type of projects you will get. If you get that project, what is the salaries you will be getting, and based on your experience. And then moreover, what type of projects will be available in the market majorly. Okay, that and all tomorrow I will be
Okay.
start from the types of projects. Normally it is the implementation
Okay.
only. Implementation newly started. Support means already completed one. And rollout means anyhow you know the upgradation. This will I elaborate I will clearly. It will take around 20 to 30 minutes. I will complete tomorrow. First off, okay.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Introduction and modules. Today we are completed. Introduction and module and advantages. That's it. Three things only. We can forget all the things. And these three things I can able to tell you within 3 minutes. History is every 10 years is updated from starting as 1972 onwards it started. History is completed. Then advantages, we have the real-time integration, securities, these many things, whatever we discussed. Then taking the modules, we have 36. Out of that, we are learning only FICO and technical and functional. That's it. We are covered these three topics only today.
Okay.
Tomorrow, we will
Okay.
proceed with the how many topic and how many types of projects is available in SAP project, nothing with the our activities. Okay, what type of projects we will be
Sure.
available, those things and all. Tomorrow same time we will be connected if you are available on Saturday Sundays. And actually Anamika, one more thing
Uh,
I want to tell you, you are basically native where currently you are in.
I'm in Georgia, US.
So you are in night shift.
It's a morning basically here. I mean now afternoon,
Yes, 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 Anamika,
12:36.
that is fine. I really am happy to hear you. You are in US. You are native in US only. Is it
No,
Andhra,
no,
India?
it's India only.
Okay,
Since
okay, okay.
last 1 year I'm here. But actually tomorrow I'm not available because I mean we are
Okay.
traveling at this time.
Uh-huh.
So day of, if required, I mean,
Early
can we not
morning
do
in
Monday
I
to Friday?
yes, see early morning 5 to 6. So what is the your time? IST time zone? My
Your
IST
as
5.
in
Yes,
early
my
morning
I
5 6. Your
yes.
my time you're asking. Okay,
Evening, what is the timing? See, your evening time is my morning time.
correct, correct. That I know. 7:30 p.m. for me.
Oh,
5
is it
5 a.m. is 7:30 p.m. for me.
is it possible to connect at the time?
I mean, I
Early,
cannot really guarantee
early,
because we are like traveling with families, so returning
do
back,
one thing,
I'm not sure that.
Anamika. See, do one thing. If you want to complete it as soon as quick, I will give you my WhatsApp number. Okay, and any more, I think so here itself. Okay, I will share you my material. Okay, there my contact
Okay,
number will be available. See,
okay,
whenever you are early morning 5 o'clock, you are feeling okay, I can take train. You can put me on message. I will try to join. And evening time, same time. Regularly, I will try to
mm,
connect on this time 9 to 10, along with if any additional times. Okay, any additionally on Saturdays, Sundays, if you want to connect with me, till I will be
okay,
available in IST time zone. 11 o'clock, I will be available. Night this time 11 o'clock, I will be available. And early morning,
okay.
I will start my wake up at 5 o'clock.
Working for
Uh,
TCS, is it?
Yes, yes, yes. At the time, TCS, one of Telugu person was staying in America. He is
Okay,
staying in Los Angeles. He is nearby
okay.
Guntur, Andhra, nearby Andhra. So
Hmm.
he will always doing this one comedy. He will
Yeah, okay.
tell, if I am telling good morning, he will tell good night.
Good night straight away.
He will tell good night, and we will assign our job monitoring and the regular works, and we will be close the our work. That is
Okay,
what happening last time. And after a long time, again same scenario for with you.
okay.
Okay,
I'll be
Naga.
careful from next time.
No problem, no problem. Tell, it is, I'm happy to hear. See, let me go through the very quick for this. Okay, if you want, I will move. You can explain to me. I will be just, I will listen. I will not commenting anything. Just you can go ahead and watch yesterday I was teaching.
Okay.
That will be remember more for you. That is my past students giving feedback for me. Whatever you are teaching to me, that will be remembered in your mind. It's a permanently.
Sorry,
See, or
sorry. So
else
what I'm expected to do?
just whatever I have last time teach with you, same thing.
Yeah.
Whatever you remember, you can tell your words.
Okay, in my words.
Yes.
So, last time we spoke about the three, like when the SAP was started, like in
Yes.
1972, it started. Then what are
Yeah.
the advantages of it?
Yeah. Correct.
Like, like the integration, the data security, the
Yes.
centralization of database, and then
Yes.
its practices, like the
Yes.
best practices it has.
Yes.
Then it's multilingual, then multiple currencies, and
Yes.
the data is very standardized, as in which
Yes.
can be like readable by everybody. And
Yes.
then any update or maintenance of data is real time basis.
Yes.
And
Correct.
then it provides solution as per the industry, like it's very customizable.
Yes. Yes.
And
Correct.
also there was I think the last
That
point I'm
much on
missing. The
last point is the
That's all, right?
country specific functionality taxation, like a taxation is the one of example.
And I had like written one more enterprise wide.
Enterprise, it is the industry specific solution, that is enterprise space. So as a
Yes.
company size, yes, enterprise means the segment was correct.
And
Whatever it
then
is there. uh,
we also spoke about SAP R3.
yes,
So it's
correct.
architecture, basically
Correct.
the real-time three-tier architecture.
Yes, correct.
So
This is the real
where we
time.
have the application, the three things, the application, this one,
Yes,
clients, application servers, and database server.
yes,
And
correct.
these are all integrated together through, as you mentioned, like IP addresses or what,
Yes, servers
some
through servers.
servers,
Server.
servers. Okay.
Yes, yes, correct. So that's all about the briefly. Last time, sorry, actually I was not prepared properly for my presentation due to that reason.
Okay.
Again, asking now I got the time, so I have prepared properly. So very simple.
Sure.
SAP full form is the system application and products and data processing. That is the simple meaning. R3 is the
Correct.
system. SAP
Mm.
system how will be function in the system in backend. So that is the R3. R3 means three-tier architecture. So three-tier architecture, nothing but very simple. And it is a presentation layer, application layer, and database layer. So presentation layer always will be give as output and input, and then application server will be processor, like a processor, and then where data will be stored into the inside of the memory is called as a database layer. If we take a small example without SAP, in mobile, whatever we are seeing in the screen or whatever we are giving as a typing input, that is the presentation layer. So backend our RAM will be running. We always will talk about our own RAM, how much capacity of RAM. So that RAM called as a application layer. Okay. Then our
Okay.
memory of ROM, we will tell you as a 256 GB or 500 GB is the capacity of my phone. Like that, we will tell. So whenever our data is loaded, it will be slow form. So that memory will be called as a database layer, as a simple word, as example. Okay, to remember long time. Then
Okay.
comes to the history, very simple. It is the started SAP got introduced by IBM employees. That names is not much important. Nobody will remember. At least you can remember as a five
IBM
people.
employees.
Yes,
Yeah.
IBM employees, five people was introduced on 1971, but it is launched in 1972. So
72.
this,
Yeah.
yes, these are all the versions. See, 1972, well, for these are all the renamed version, 1979, 77, and then
Hmm.
there are small things. And if it is
Correct.
okay,
Correct.
the time of middle of the course, I will share these documents to you for your future career. Okay, I'm not a hideable people. I will share everything. Okay, then these are about the ERP production R1, R2, R3, like that. It is enhanced their server working conditions. Then these are all will be the history. The versions also I have captured. See these versions.
Okay.
It is the
Okay.
basis one. We are not bothered about anything. Just as a minimum idea purpose only, I'm
Hmm.
giving this presentation to you. See how the
Mm-hmm.
persons 4.5B, 4.6B, 4.66. So like a Android phone. How it is
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
Android phone is upgraded the
But
same way.
but
Yes.
just a quick question on like the versions that we are seeing. Uh,
Uh-huh.
it's not been asked, right? Like, what's the? I mean, what I can understand is the people might only ask what's the latest version, or maybe
Yes.
what's the
So
oldest version of it, but not all the versions, right?
no, not. It is very difficult to remember all the versions. Only latest version only they will ask you. So that is
Hmm.
SAP S4 HANA 2101. Now we are in 2101 version. Or else you can
Okay.
Google it anytime. See if you are after 2 years you want to be upgrade. At the time, just go to Google and what is the SAP upgraded version right now. Then Google will give you the current version. Previously, 1901 is came. SAP S4 HANA 1901. Then they
Okay.
modified. See, these are all the old versions. I'm talking about the 1901. After that, I think so here it is available, not available. Then I showed you last time also. SAP people last my configuration is 1901. Last whatever my project is showing, that is 1901. So 1901 onwards, it is upgraded into 2101. Now ECC is no more nothing, but still many companies are using, they are moving into the S4 HANA. Screens are same, that much not will be changed. Only small minor changes like Android phone or any Windows, how we have seen Windows 10, Windows 7 previously, how it is, Windows 10, how it is. With not much change, it is the same. Everywhere it is available, Windows running, everything is same. But new features, additionally securities, additional connectivity is available. Like a same manner, our SAP also upgraded. Then comes to the how to check the version. This is the method to log on the system and go to systems menu and then status details. If you click on details, we will get like this screen. Then very simple. This is the way as we can see discussed about the database and application client server. That is the system architecture. Architecture, see, we can tell as a your building. For example, you are constructing a house. We will tell you as a architecture. We will be connect with them
Yeah.
architecture. They will give you a design and how the design is. And the design called as a or SAP design called as a R3. So three-tier architecture. We will design the SAP company. SAP company was designed like this. Still, we are following same method. Okay. These are all the examples. I will go to the very simple and why we integration. So sorry, integration between the all the non-SAP systems, SAP system. We can connect very simple manner. And data security means everything will be captured within seconds also. And then centralized database means everything will be updated into the, if you give any department, it will update into the all the certain departments wherever they need to be, the data information is required, every department will be updated. Wherever it is required, it will be updated. Then centralized master data means if we have the one customer, you can take every data will be available on customer. And best business practices means if we have accurate information, due to that reason, we can able to take the necessary actions on quick basis. And whatever the best business practices, nothing but quickly, whatever you want to action, you can take it because of you have the in hand on the complete organization present situation in this second. Then multiple countries and languages or currencies. We know aware on this one, very simple. Multiple countries supported this SAP, multiple languages are available, multiple currencies also it is supported. And standardization. So wherever the organizations are, currently we have the many types of organizations, many types of companies in industries. So SAP was under reading, analyzed for those all the organizations, and whatever the standard process many organizations following, that standard process SAP by doing defaultly. Just we have to update our details only. If any other than that SAP is not providing the certain process, then that people has to develop the new thing with the help of technical team. Maybe my assumption is only 10% we have to develop the customizations. As per my understanding, if the client wants to be more customizations, we can give the more customizations. SAP is the flexible, whatever you want, you can do it. Then real-time data update into the reporting. That is already discussed into the centralized master data. And more means we can tell many examples. Okay. Industry specific solutions. Again comes into the standardization. Standardization is standard process. Industry specific nothing but then we have the multiple industries like pharmaceutical, software, and IT, and then many types of n number of we have in market. So those type of things and all we have into the SAP is providing that kind of things, and country specific functionalities. So every country having their own process, like a taxation will be own different and time zone will be different. Date formats also different. If whenever you are changing your system as a your own country, then system also will function according to your countries only. Okay, this is the one of the example of to connecting between the all the modules. Okay, leave it. So we have the SAP majorly, we will bifurcate it as a two types of modules. What is the functional? Another one is the technical module. Technical module will be completely programmings and the technical words. So who will be working on ABAPR? ABAPR full form meaning is Advanced Business Application and Programming. Basis, okay. Basis the completely like a security. They will be take care. We don't want to do discuss on more that. Just we need the FI and CO. This is the major important module. See, everywhere, everybody will be talking about FICO. FICO, nothing but the financial
Yeah.
accounting and controlling. So, and along
Yeah.
with this, it is core modules are materials management and sales and distribution. This is the very, very important module for our integrations. Everywhere, I think so. Many of the organizations it was installed the MM and SD along with FI, and then depends on remaining all other modules will be as per the business requirement, as per the business size of some of the organizations. Every 36 modules might be they installed like a Honeywell. You might be aware on that. Honeywell is international company. That project I was worked. Every module is available in that project. And then small organizations like currently what I'm working, they having only for the FI only. They don't have any SD and MM modules. For the purpose of they will use only financial related data transaction purpose only SAP is in. So anything we can do it. So according to the client's requirement, we will provide you the license to them and we will be configure implement the SAP. So SAP total how many modules we have? 36 modules. Okay, this is the last class quick overview. Then today I'm going to discuss the types of projects. First of all, what is our work? This one we need to know the first. Everybody will learn SAP FICO. Everybody will learn. What is your, so many people are failure. They don't know the what they will get the opportunity. My understand the currently, they don't know because everybody think about I need to learn end to end. It is not at all possible. My personal experience, I'm telling, not at all possible to learn complete SAP to learn. Even FI module also, FICO module is not possible to learn. We can able to specific area we have to learn very thoroughly, and you should be confident on that particular points. Then once you are confident on that particular area, you can move on into the next topic, next concept, or else you won't be success, because if you touch all the areas, you won't be learning properly. So even the FI, I will tell you one thing, you are the FI consultant. In FI, how many things are submodules we have? Submodule and then subtopics. Enterprise structure is a standard. Everyone must knows. And then accounts payable and accounts receivable. This is the one type of cooperate co modules. These two, it must be learned. Then if you are an APR expert, then you can move into the banking. Banking is a very crucial role right now. If you are banking in your hands as an expertise in banking, you will get lot of openings for you. Every organization banking, they will expect as automation. They don't want to touch into the financial information. That is very sensitive. Due to banking will be having the more scope to get the job. Then once you are running the banking end to end, then you can move to the integrations. You are working integrations. Integration nothing but the FI to MM, MM to SD. You are very confident on these two areas, then you can move to asset accounting. You are okay for asset accounting, then you can move to the that COPA. You can, if you are okay COPA, then you can move slowly into the controlling. Such a way we have to improve our skills. This is the way to learn. So first you are understanding the how to learn the SAP. Next, what is your role? As you are started your career as a new joiner or a fresher, then we have to be learn as a minimum basic things like document preparations. Document nothing but there are three types of documents. It is the business blueprints, UAT, as is to be documents. Like that, there are three types of documents. I will explain you thoroughly on these three documents also. Then you have to know those three documents to how to prepare. Once you are okay, then you can learn the enterprise structure, how to configure. Once enterprise structure you are understanding, then slowly you can move on to the APR. This is the way we will get into the opportunities into the our career into the market. So many, I think as my past experience, last 8 years I was working, so I got many of the opportunities in support only. See, another one thing you can tell me, if you purchase any software, okay, if you purchase any software in your company, how long you will be, that setup will be in your organization will be continuing? Obviously either 6 months or 1 year, correct?
Correct.
Once that installation is done, what will happen? The team will go out on your organization, because that is expensive team. Whoever installing implementation, whoever coming into the implementation, that team is very expensive. They will charge very high cost. Each employee, they will ask you the hotel bills, and everything will be very high cost. Not only one specific area, that implementation team is very experts will come, either seniors more than that people only, so they will charge the high cost. Are you able to bear them as continuous as business long? Not at all possible. Just what you will do, whatever the setup is done, they will give you training as a 3 months or 6 months as per your agreement. They will left into your organization. Then what will happen? Then until unless you close the SAP in your organization, support is required. Support nothing but end user, the technically newly will develop new things will be comes into your process. So every day one process, one customer will come. You will think this report is not good, or you want to be developed into some customers. So business is the continuous process, continuous upgradations we will get. So if you have the SAP in your company, 100 years you require a support team. That is depends on your capacity. You can put into the one people, 2 persons, 3 persons. Depends on your business. You will keep into that consultant. So if 100 companies are implemented, 100 companies is required the support team members. So if you have a 6 months only for implementation team will be available one company. Remaining 99 years, who will be staying? Support team will be stay. So we will get support projects only many of the cases about your career, 80% of works you have to do into the support project. Support project, support projects only. See what is the support project, what is the implementation project to our roles. Okay. Any idea on this Anamika, for implementation of supports? Rollout and enhancement, that is a different. Okay. Yes. Tell me.
Implementation could be the projects where the initiation of it happens,
Yes.
as in the setting up and all these things.
Yes.
Then support projects are basically maintenance of the same, and any glitches
Absolutely.
if come and anything like that, then they support that.
Any correct. And then any idea on these below three? This three?
Rollout, maybe migration. Is this to do with migration? The rollout part?
Look like
Mm,
that only. And what about enhancement?
Enhancement meaning any kind of update or maybe version update or something like that.
Yes. What is the
That's
upgradation?
enhancement is, I would say,
So both are look like the
enhancement
same.
is, yeah. Enhancement, I would say the same thing, and then maybe adding some future features in that. And
Yes.
upgradation, maybe a new version altogether.
Correct. That is the absolutely correct. See, implementation is a newly launching in your company is the implementation project. You don't have any pinpoint into the in SAP in your company. You newly purchasing license, you newly purchasing server, you are newly launching, you are doing from initial to end. That is called as the implementation project.
Implementation. Correct.
Yes, it is the greenfield implementation also another words. So somebody will ask you is a question, do you have any greenfield implementation? Greenfield nothing but a complete end-to-end process setup called as a greenfield or normal implementations. Okay.
Okay.
Then what will do the implementation is I will tell you the next step. That is the green implementation unit. Next support process. Support after implementation is done regularly, day to day. Any changes, any issues, any small changes, if anything is coming, our support project will come into the we will work on. So support project, what are all things, what basis we will work on? Contracts, client to company. We are the service based company. Service based companies, Accenture, TCS, Infosys, these are all are the services based companies. Who is the product? That is the product based companies are all will be comes into the clients. Like we have the um, that pharmaceutical Arvindo, and then there is a Birlasoft that is also product based company, and these kind of all the companies called as a product based companies. They will give you the project to Infosys to support as a 3 years as per the agreement. They will tell how they will do ticket based, production support based, go live support. So go live support anyhow after completion of implementation 2 to 6 months we will give as a free of cost without charging. Any issues are coming while doing the client, we will help to them like a warranty. Okay, how we can simple words we can tell as a warranty, how we are giving as a warranty to if any new product purchase 1 year they will give any electronic items. The same manner SAP also as a good to impress on clients, we will give as a 2 to 6 months as a free of cost without any charge. Then
Yeah.
that is completed. Production based and the support ticket based means ticket based tickets. Again, it is the three types. One is you
I
can
know,
note
I
it
know
down.
these two.
Okay, no problem. Then good that one. Whatever you know, you can tell me. We can move into the very quickly to
Yeah.
the next
I
topic.
mean,
Okay.
I've
Ah,
worked as a BA, so we used to raise these.
yes, correct. So you know very easily high priority, low
Yeah.
priority, medium. So high priority
Yeah.
ticket we have to resolve within 4 hours or 8 hours. Then medium ticket we have to resolve within 3 to 4 days. I think so, as I
I mean,
understand.
that's just a timing. These people never even respond to those tickets that easily.
Correct. Actually, thing is depends on that is also contract. Some people will tell we don't want to wait until unless business has to stop. Some of the kind of banking related business somebody is doing, they can't wait into the 4 hours and not 4 hours, 4 days or 8 days.
Yeah, the real time basis. They have to.
Yes, and they will tell 2 hours for the high priority, 8 hours for the medium priority. One day it is 24 hours for the low, and then the ticket based is a very high cost for that. One ticket high priority is coming, we can charge as around 25,000. If that kind of 2 hours solution, and then if medium will come 15,000 as Indian currency I'm telling, and US is the different. Okay, country to country is the different. And then if it is the low 24 hours, we will charge 8,000. Such a way, it will be depend on the high priorities. If you give 8 days, 8 working days, then our ticket is 2,000 rupees, 2,000 to 4,000. Depends on timing. Okay, that will be the ticket adjustment. Production based, they will give us a quarterly, half yearly, and then yearly. Whatever issues they are getting as a client, we have to support them, and then only accept the changes. Any change request, any new big changes only we will not consider into the production. That is separate billing, as currently I'm doing for the production based billing. If any issues coming, they won't be count, and then they will give certain tickets, 300 tickets like that. They will every quarter. Any more than 300 tickets are rising from client, we can separately bill charge. Until 300, we can't change any single rupee. As per client agreement, they will make the full amount. Even though 10 tickets is rising, they will give full amount to the company. Either they will raise 299 tickets, they will give same amount. That is a production based support. Then rollout. See, rollout is a very simple thing. You have the branch on US, and you are thinking your business is good, is going on, and you want to elaborate into from Britain or else Singapore somewhere. Then what you will do, you will be launched into the new company into the Singapore. Then you will be started business, it will go happily, and then you decide the reports are working from very good into the US company. You are thinking to extend from US also in the same SAP. Then whatever existed configurations are there, just newly you will add into the those configurations into the Singapore also. Existed chart of accounts, existed company code, existed GL accounts, existed one, everything existed one, you will copy to the Singapore. That is called as a rollout project. We can copy. Rollout project is a very simple project. I think so. It is very simple project. My feeling. Very simple project. If you get as a newly, it is a you are lucky. Just you can simply go and copy. In our words, it is a very simply copy. Just go to the T codes and copy it. Either configuration, whatever it is there. You don't bother about on that. Concepts, you don't bother about it. Just simply copy. Select and copy, save it. That's it. Within
No
6
brains
to
waste.
not at all. See, don't no need testings also much. Already data available in the US. Open that company code. Whatever the GL accounts you posted, same entry you can post into the in Singapore also and development while you are doing the testings. Very easy. No bother about things. Entry will be passed. Same like US. You will be okay. You will move into the changes into production system. You will keep into the system as a go live within 6 months or 1 year max to max. Very minimal changes will be expected. Client newly 10% like that. So that is a very lucky people. So even though support project somebody will tell easy, that is not like that easy. Clients will be pressure, management will pressure. We cannot tell the solutions. We don't know solutions. That concepts we don't know because previously was installed L&T, and then Infosys was hired as a support project. We don't know L&T how they done into the configuration, how they collected the requirement from client. These are all things will be many problems we are facing into the support projects. I think so. Very difficult project is a support project. My feeling. Even implementation also, they will give 1 month time to complete one topic. So keep happily, or you can do your R&D, you can check it, and then complete that work, and within 1 month, you can submit it to the management. But not like a support project, they will every day morning, they will come and they will ask what is the status. You don't know solutions. This is the very big
So
problem.
what do you do then if you don't know the solution?
This see,
Go
because of
find
this
it.
question, I got selected in Infosys. Only one question. He was China user. The interviewer was China, and then within One question only. I have given the very excellent answer to them, and then they are very happy, and then they
I
got
want to know the
selected.
answer. In
Just let
case
me tell you.
somebody asks me, you know.
Yes. See, there are three dimensions. I will go as a three ways to identify the issue. Their question is
Okay.
you don't answer, but client is
Yeah.
pressurizing. It must
Yeah.
be as an answer. How you can resolve? You don't know answer. That is their question. How you will manage? I
Okay.
told them. See, first of all, any new issue is coming, nobody is available. Either regular issue, except regular issue. So we have to do
Okay.
some R&D. So whatever we are giving today, we must go and tell into the user who raised the issue. What are all challenges we are facing? Try to convey
Okay.
with them. First point. Then at least client will understand the our problem. What is the conflicts we are facing? Either you are in the
Communication,
place.
basically.
Yes, you are in the client. For example, you are in the place of user. What you will think? If you raise the ticket today, you will not come back into the after 6 days. What he will
Yeah.
do? He will go directly to the higher management. There is no response. If
Right.
you daily morning 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, 1 minute, just connect.
Hmm.
Yesterday we are trying to this one. I'm not getting any person for this. Even you are not touching the ticket. I try to connect with my team, but unfortunately I'm not getting my team member. Tomorrow definitely I will update you something. Such a
Okay.
way, if you update, even though that is the medium ticket also, we can continue till 30 days also.
Okay.
First, that is our responsibility. Second one, immediately you can check through network, whatever you have the knowledge, whatever you have the your skills, you can check from your end. Then immediately same day, if you feel that is the you don't know any answer, immediately send out into the your team members. See, this is the issue I am receiving. This is my R&D. R&D nothing. I have searched into these many ways. These are all the configure. This is the issue I am getting. I will prepare one proper document, Word document. I will attach into the mail. I will send to my seniors or my colleagues.
Escalation.
In my colleagues only. I won't go to the any
Yeah.
other one person. Internal team, I will spread definitely any one of the person aware on that issue. We will give you some solution
Seeking
or we
help
will give.
basically from the seniors.
Yes, as a support projects always should be separate the without knowing the answer. Definitely we will get the solutions. That is the
Okay.
third one. Fourth one is if still you are not getting seniors, you are not identifying the through network or internet or your own knowledge. And then even though
Yeah.
user is urgent, you are telling, then you can take approval of your manager to raise the SAP labs ticket. Yes. Okay. You can raise the ticket to SAP. If that much level is critical, you can raise the ticket to the SAP. Then SAP will comes with you and they will tell you the solution for that. That is the ultimate solution. Until unless not getting anywhere and that issue is very high priority, I will go with SAP. You know, right? SAP, who is SAP? Who is the launched this software?
Yeah. So
They,
meaning we'll outsource it, outsource the solution.
yes, every company they will be having the S user ID. That is a super user ID and password. We have to log in into the, see, I will show you.
Okay. Meaning it will not be like in-house kind of support, right? We will reach out to the
Yeah,
SAP
yes,
company
support
itself.
button. Yes, we can request SAP company itself. We are not identifying. We are a support team member. We tried with the basis and the ABAP and the functional side as seniors, your own knowledge, still you are not getting. But the issue is very critical. So
Okay.
a client also will give you approval to raise the ticket to the SAP. Then we will tag a ticket to the SAP. SAP will be show you some solutions work around either process wrong or else where the our issue is getting. Definitely they will be identified. They will give some solutions, some S notes they will suggest. We can go according to that and we will resolve the issues. I was resolved many issues like this. So this question he satisfied very much and then he got the next day when you are going to join into the Infosys. So
Nice.
how I was telling this much confident in TCS every day they will assign into the 6 tickets to me along with the change request for 2 small change requests. And then I was working as small as a lead for a small change request. small configuration team. I was working as a lead for that project. Under my, there are 7 people are working in FICO.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
will be updating all the reports to my management at the weekly calls and the presentations how we resolve. This way, every day 6 tickets is coming. We have to resolve minimum 5 tickets. So it is
Okay.
not an easy task to complete the 5 tickets in a day. Every one ticket we must get the 4 hours time to resolve. So we will work on only 8 hours in a day. How we can resolve 5 tickets? Such a way, if regular issues we can resolve within half an hour. If we don't know, immediately I will escalate to my seniors and I will search into my level, and then I will inform to the client this is a tricky ticket. It will take some time. Like that, I will update. Many of the issues it will be resolved, and sometimes that way I was resolving in a month more than 120 or 110 tickets I resolved, as well as change request 30 tickets in a month resolved. So I
Okay.
was working very good, and every day more than 12 hours I was working to learn the things. I am having the more interest to learn. That is what my career was built like this.
Okay.
So that is my experience on SAP support projects. Then we can move to the enhancement project. Enhancement, it is words only, it is telling enhancing the current. See, if you have the US company and current process, for example, you have the GRIR, goods receipt or invoice receipt. It is the supplier, one part of supplier. Some newly you want to add some phone numbers field. You have the customer master, but there is no field. One field is not available. You want to be put into that field. So that field, how it will come with the help of ABAP or either standard process is available, we can enable that new things called as enhancements. We can develop the ABAP with the help
Okay.
of ABAP. Small new things to developments called as a enhancement project. We will get enhancement projects. They will give you, see,
Okay.
last time I got the in e-invoice when I came into my client, that issue was last 3 years onwards, it isn't pending. Once I came here, I have the Germany e-invoice configuration. I was experienced on Honeywell project, my past project. Then I came here immediately within 1.5 hour, 1.5 month, I resolved those e-invoice configuration. I went into the go live. That is a new enhancements. Those are all small things we can call as enhancement process. And then upgradation. As you telling, we can move into the ECC to HANA to Fury apps, like the things versions changes called as upgradations. So this type of project we will get into the in our live. And rollout project we can call as a orange field. Some name is orange field, that is green field, white field, and orange field. Like that, there is a names. You can check into the Google also. The names also they will call. Some very rarely people will call. So these are all the types of project. What is our role? How to work on? This all will be there. And Indian, as per Indian, I have the experience of Indian. If you have the 4 years experience into the FICO module, we can demand till 12 lakhs. If you have the good knowledge on the FICO, then you can demand as a 7 years. If you have 7 years, up to 25 lakhs, we can demand from India currency, Indian currency. If you have more than that, more than 8 years, you are eligible for the manager. Then you can demand up to 40 lakhs. Depends on your skills. Then beyond that, you can go to the delivery heads, and then that is the next level. It is the company based.
Okay.
We cannot tell the package. Or up to manager only we can able to tell. After that, there is no
Okay.
chance to tell. This is the SAP career. Then let me go to the next. This is demo 1 is done. See, I'm going through. I think so. You got this sheet also with you. I think so. Is it shared with you? Implementation tool. Okay, let me go to the implementation tool. Today I'm telling you the roles and responsibilities and constraint landscapes we discussed. I will tell you the implementation tools. This next sheet only it is there. Okay, implementation methods. I told you it is a newly launched project only. Newly launched implementation projects only. They will follow these steps. And support project is the last step. There is no these four steps. And then rollout also not required for this document, but they will be touched the each and every step lightly, remaining all like that only. So implementation nothing but how our planning implementation method nothing but as a planning, as a simple words is a planning. In if it comes to the SAP, what is the methods, implementation methods, how we have to plan. If you want to construct a house, you have to some plan. First you have to demolish the your existed house. You need to clean, you need to base the basement, and then you can develop into the walls, you can put the, these are all will be the one planning. Water outside, these are all you will keep it, and then according to that you will be started to your house build to build. In the same manner, SAP also many types of implementation method. One of the success implement method is the SAP methodology. SAP means agile methodology, accelerated methodology. Then accelerated methodology nothing but we can go ahead into the step by step. Then we can start at a time for the whatever it is feasibility. See, we can start between the all the things at a time. For example, project preparation. Who will be taken normally? Project preparations will be taken by the project leads, delivery heads. We are not a senior consultant below level. Nobody will touch this one. Business blueprint. We will be take a project manager along with the seniors and then clients. They will sit and they will do. And then realization. If everything is two is ready, this realization phase will come. Let me very clearly I will tell you. See, project preparation and very simple. Project preparation nothing but what is the cost of project? What are all the things? What are all the things? Things nothing but the, for example, 10 consultants are coming to implement the project. We must provide the accommodation, we must provide the transportation, we must give some allowances to them. These are all planning. And then when we will be completing this project, what is the training period? How what are all technical requirements? Quality check. So how to quality check the your company. These are all will be initial project preparations. This will be done the very high level people and core team will be there. There is a big story for this, but we can tell as a simple words. Project preparation is the availability check. Very simple manner. What are all the requirements gathering? Then blueprint, business blueprint means what is the current process. Okay, now I'm coming into the document preparation. What are how many types of documents are there? See, as is document. If you want write down, I will stop the class also. These documents are very important. As is document. Are you writing on?
Yeah,
Yes.
I actually want to take a screenshot of that if it's okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. As is document, but they here not mentioned. You can note down somewhere.
Okay.
As is document. As is documents
This is
to be
part of the
doc.
blueprint one, okay?
Yes.
Second
Yes.
point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, one second.
So.
Just hold on, 1 second.
Mhm.
As is document.
As is nothing with the current process. Currently, how your business is running.
Okay.
To be document. To be document.
To be document.
How we are going to see, you will tell the one process. This is the my business process. I will see one of the examples. Simply I will tell you purchase process. You will tell
Mm.
first I will raise the purchase requisition, and then I will put as a purchase order, then goods receipt, then I will do the myro nothing but the invoice. After that I will do the payment. So how we will do? I will get the, I will this tool, so and so tool I will use, and then I will
Okay.
get the this is the bill from through email or some of the tool. Then outgoing payments will go to the some of the tally I will process, and I will send the one file to the tally. And then next you will do bank reconciliation. I will do month end or weekly something, or it depends on the project. Then this is the my current process. They will treat that is called as is document. What you will tell? Okay, we will do our SAP like a purchase requisition. We have the 1T code. There we can put that purchase requisition. Then according to purchase requisition, we will be raise the PO. Then that PO is coming. We will do goods delivery. Then once goods is receipt is done, you can make the invoice. It is a Miro transaction through Miro. Then Miro is done. F-07, you can make the outgoing payments. Then the BRS, electronic bank reconciliation statement, one process is there. Automatically that will bank reconciliation will happen. This is the complete to be document. We will provide like that. We will give one picture to them as a overview. This is my process. And then you are telling this, the client is telling one process, we are telling that according to their requirement, both are matching. It is no problem. Then if some new things, I told you, right, some new things they will tell you before coming goods receipt, I need some letter to me, intimation when that goods is started. We don't have the SAP to when goods is where it is available tracking system. Then they will tell now I need some solutions. That is called a gap analysis document. This is third document, gap analysis document.
Okay.
So we will prepare one gap analysis. We will tell, okay, we will provide, but some time is required to analyze the process. Gap analysis. That gap analysis, we will give you the gap analysis document. So that is standard is not providing SAP. We will develop new things. One table we will create customized with the help of ABAP. We will tell here the tracking number will come barcode, something, okay, whatever they have in the tracking system, we will convert into the, we will put into the SAP to see some customization T code. That is called as a gap analysis document. These are all is the very important documents at the time of project to start and to complete. This document must and should approved by the client, manager, delivery head, everyone should be sign off the documents. Once this is okay, your everything is okay, documents are keep, everything is ready, client also happy. Next, everything is okay from your end also okay, from my side is okay. Any process gaps are there, we will fulfill later, we are assuring. Then what will happen? Everything is going good, everything project is okay, allowances you are giving, and then servers you are giving, capacity support, everything equipments are there. So next what will happen? We will be start to working. That is called as a realization. Next is realization phase. Realization phase very simple. What is the configuration? We will start doing the development configuration. We will start doing the configuration, project management, organizational change management, training, baseline, everything documents we will be preparing until unless to upload the old data into the system. See, these are all will be the technical words. And I will not go to the technical words. You need to remember your own words. I already told you to any person, if you are okay, happy on this, I will continue further course like this only. Or else I will start and I will go ahead whatever they written, whatever technical words is there, I will go with the technical words only. That is, you can give me feedback on next to this demo classes system. If you
Okay.
want to understanding way, this is my understanding way to my own. If you are telling this is not a right one, then I will go to completely project management. What is project management? Project management is the completely to decide the project manager and then delivery heads. They will be decided to start the project. What are all configuration? What is the enterprise structure? They has to do organizational change management. So organization, whatever change management is available, that change management we will be capture the document, we will do it. Training documents, what are all the doing into the developments, the documents we have to prepare at the time of realization phase only. We will not reveal into the customer, but we have to prepare those documents. This is the technically we can go, but we will not remember after few days, we will not able to remember. But
Yeah.
whatever I'm telling, my only see project preparation is a requirement gathering. Whatever the requirements we have, we will be tell to the clients and we have to be discuss. Simple thing. Business blueprints, very simple, how business is going on, what we are going to provide a solution to them, and if anything is not matching, we will prepare the gap analysis. You will remember very easily. So
Yeah.
these documents is everything is ready, you will start realizing you are okay, you realized I'm okay, then you will start into the doing the setup. That is called as a realization phase. Everywhere you will get technically, you can search, you will get, but as a functionally to interviewer to explain and the client has to expect these words only. They don't want to be this explanation. Quality checks, you can do it. They don't know. Sir, we are ready, everything. We can do it the start. Okay, he will approve. We will put this technical words into the mail. He will approve. That is what I
Okay.
faced. So I decided to do this way to train the people. Then everything is configuration is done, testing is okay as per the UAT. User unit test. Sorry, unit test is okay. Unit test nothing but the development system. Internally we will do. So unit testing, use UAT testing.
Yes.
UAT. So unit testing will be our end. We will do consultant end. UAT test will be done by the client end. That is the
End
user
users.
user acceptance test. End users they has to do. They has to
Yes.
ensure yes, as per my requirement, the system is okay. Then you will move to those changes into the production system. This is the way to moving the changes to one system to another system. Anyway, you have the full idea on this. Next, so you have done the unit testing. System is telling whatever you configured, it is okay. You are ensuring your end. Then what we'll do, we will move to the unit testing. Unit testing is okay. Then what is the next step? Final preparations. Final preparation, nothing but the existing data system. Whatever you have in your world, those data we have to upload into the our new system, like SAP system. Whatever it is available, whatever detail, and cutover activity, quality checking, all the things, training related, everything has to final preparation, comes into the final preparation. Once final preparation is okay, everything is ready, then we have to move into the support, or else we have to move to go live. We will decide one day, we will give it to the go live. Then go live will be end of the our project course. We will give you support from the some few days. Either I told you right, 2 to 6 months according to the contract. Then this is the complete management. So now you understand the steps. Now as a methodology, agile methodology is one by one you are completing and you are doing. That will be takes some time. Now as a methodology, your project manager, your team will start to do the requirement gathering. Your team as a senior consultant and client end users will sit and they will prepare the blueprint at a time. So you are started January 1st year. On the same day, he will start the January 1st only. Realization also, if here it is ready, anyhow, you know the basic things like enterprise structure, like small AP process, these things and all of physical year variants. These are all chart of account. This is minimum requirements. Even the any process we must be defined. So anyhow, those standard process we will start on the January 1st itself only. So three steps is started at a time, and then cutover activity, existed data, some other client, sorry, some other consultant, he will be pulling, he will be putting into the Excel sheet the all old data to upload into the new system is also started. So every 4 steps are started at a time. That is the SAP methodology to quickly complete the steps, and project will close very soon. This is very successful. That's why I'm telling this is very successful methodology to complete the project.
Okay.
Now,
Just
is
one
this
question.
okay? Yeah.
Yeah, just one question. So my last designation was like senior consultant two. Okay. And
Okay.
I have 8+ years of experience. So
Okay.
when I apply for job, so what kind of
Mhm.
designation would I get? Like with the SAP coming to the picture and everything.
Ah, so you are in expecting from functional side or technical side?
Functional.
Yes, functional side. There is a two originations. See, associate manager is there. Some of the projects, some of the project they having directly manager. Actually,
Okay.
the normal process is associate manager. We have to move into the associate manager as per your role and your specification. Management will be moved into the FICO team associate manager. You are the next designation will give. If it is a big project, then they will give you this one. If it is a small scale sector, it is small project, they will assign you the project manager only. You are directly project manager.
Okay. The
You
project
will
manager
have the
itself in the initially.
yes, yes, manager nothing but a project manager only. We don't have any other ways. Manager whom
Okay.
you are managing the project only. The project management will comes to your hands. That is what I'm telling. 8 years you are eligible for to apply the project manager. Recently I got
Okay.
applied, but unfortunately I'm not completed into the 18 months into the current organization. That is not eligible for
Okay.
me. They are
Okay.
okay to give, but my the time period is not complete. This is what happened
Okay.
in my career. Now, recently, this appraisal, they decided to next appraisal to they're moving into the associate manager.
Okay.
Then, if you are okay, we can continue landscapes. What is the display system landscapes also? Today we completed. This one is we can keep as a pending. Tomorrow we can start. As per the schedule, and if we go, we are good. And then I will give you one brief about the landscapes. Tomorrow it is very easy for you to understand. Two words I will tell you. Landscapes, nothing. See, there it is architect. This is the landscape. Many people will confuse, even though in the initial days I got the many confusions on these two. Architect is the system functionality designment. Functionality designment. Landscape is the systems arrangements.
Okay.
Okay,
Hmm.
this is very small difference. We will get somewhere. If you are interviewer, you can ask this question. If somebody is telling this word, is a good person to understand the concepts. Then landscapes nothing but each and every client they won't having the plan. And then what is the standard landscapes in SAP means we can tell as a development system, quality system, production system. What is the arrangement of this development system? We will be do R&D, and then whatever the configurations are doing, it is successful configuration. We have to keep as a safe. That is the purpose. We will do the development system. Then, if it is development or R&D, all that is UA unit testings will be done into the development, and quality system will be ensuring the user from user end has to get the quality test. For that purpose, we will use the quality system, and production system go live will be do the whatever we done into the strong configurations we will do into the go live. Those things and all will come
So,
to the no. Yeah.
sorry.
Yes.
So when we are saying system, are we talking about like servers?
Yes, servers.
Okay.
I told you, right? See, again, I'm clearly I'm telling landscapes nothing but the computers or else
Okay.
servers.
Hmm.
If you come physically wants think, it is computers. Physically, you are thinking in your
Okay.
mind means computers.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Without physical feeling, it is the servers. Feel as a servers. We don't have the now computers. We have the servers only.
So
Cloud
yeah.
basis, we will have the cloud servers only. This is servers arrangements. You will be purchase the
Okay.
three servers. So you will arrange for the safer side to ensuring
Okay.
the all the things.
Can we
Then
so in when I was working, so there was like what platforms we used to say. Is this the same?
hmm,
Like DEV platform, UAT platform, and production
hmm,
platforms,
yes, correct. It is the same.
pre-prod. So
Yes, correct.
this is the one you're talking. Okay.
I'm going to
Okay.
tell
Okay.
that pre-prod only right now. You are stopping. Pre-prod, what is the use of pre-prod means? Our consultant, we don't have the rights to do any test on production system. Any transactional data we should not touch. Any master data we should not touch. Even though client is telling I'm getting error message, you have to replicate the same scenario into the development or quality system. Do your testings. We should not touch any T code. At least the production system is the very compliance system, and auditing will comes into the picture, and they will ask you why you touch the production system in live big companies. So we should not touch any transactional data, any master data. We should not write to touch into the production until you are going in newly implemented. Even the implemented system also, we will be take the one of the responsible client username. We have to upload the data. We should not take our user ID to upload the system. That is the production system is a very sensitive system. Then if you go to quality system, pre-prod system, we are talking about pre-prod system, that whatever data is available in production system, same system we will copy into the pre-production system with the help of basis team. We will copy same whatever the data is available. We will copy the data into pre-production system. So if client is telling some issue, obviously the data will be available into pre-production system. You can test it, no problem. You can do any changes, no issue. That purpose we will be keep as a pre-production. If it is a big organization, then they will purchase one more system pre-production between quality and to production. These are all the landscapes. And then I will go as a very deeply how the TR changes will move one to one. Maybe you are aware on this. And then if any issues are coming while doing the UAT, what will be the solutions for that? And tomorrow we will be continuing this. So these are all will be the transport request, these
So,
things and all. I will again tomorrow I will be telling this one. And I make my personal
oh, sure.
request. See, whenever you are learning, so I'm going very speed. I know because we don't have that much time to go very slowly to discuss all the things. Whenever you
Okay.
are at least getting time, if you want to learn,
Mm.
just before you are starting class or at that day between the 1 hour or 5 minutes, just look on
Mm.
one while you are taking training, just look on that as a revision. Just look on, not by heart, it
Yeah,
not
yeah,
nothing. Just look on.
yeah.
That will be give you more confidence to learn the next topic. If you are not
Sorry.
looking on this, actually my real time as a students, I'm telling if I'm teaching today, they must and should do inter-system tomorrow or either day after tomorrow. If not, I will not allow them to the join into the class. I will collect the money on the starting day itself only. So almost 90% of the people are getting job due to that restriction.
Okay.
So my personal request that is try to at least you don't have that much time. You have 8 years experience, so not that much level restriction not required for you. Just as a half an hour or
Revision. Yeah,
just
yeah.
10 minutes or 5 minutes is enough for you. Just yesterday, I think something is telling Venkat something. This is the okay. If any doubt is getting, you can come and ask me. That doubt itself, it will be remembered permanently in your mind.
Yeah.
So I will give my level best to you. Then later we can see. We have discussed history, everything is the previous class up to here. And then types of
Yes,
project. Last class was
correct.
started from types of projects. Uh, are you able to repeat this one?
Yeah, and the types of projects, the first one is implementation project, which we also call as greenfield implementation, which is basically end to end. It
Okay,
includes the initial till how it will be finishing.
okay,
So it includes that project. Then support projects are like three kind of projects, which is like ticket based, then any specific product based support. Then
yes,
once the product is live, then we
yes,
also provide go live support to the clients, and that's
yes,
like a warranty kind of support for
yes,
some time.
correct. Yes,
And then the rollout one comes, which is basically you were mentioning it's just a copy pasting activity that happens.
yes, we are
But
extending
I
the yes
yes,
our current company to our new company.
so we are just copy pasting the exact thing that we have into the new one,
New company in your new company
new
within the group
in
of
the new
companies.
company.
Yes, within the group of companies. Yes,
Okay, so
next.
and then enhancement one is basically enhancing a feature like adding a table, a field, or something to the existing one. So that is enhancement kind of project. And the upgradation
Okay,
is basically a version update or yeah, I mean a version update where we are moving from like a previous version to a new version.
new version. Yes, correct. That words is the
That's
correct.
upgradation.
A little bit we need to go technically for inside. Little bit we need to go like technical words
In
we have to
upgradation,
use. Rollout means
uh,
existed configurations. Configuration is the technical word.
okay, existing
Existing
configuration.
configurations and setups. We will extend to the new organization. Those process called as a rollout. Enhancement is the correct what we are telling. Newly, it is the new types of things, new projects from existed, you will not copy to the any other company. Present one only you will be enlarge the your project type of features. Then upgradation is the version change only. That upgradation will go to, like a example is ECS to S4HANA. One type of example. Then this is
Yes.
the first demo is completed. You can move to demo 2. So demo 2 is the, please proceed to explain here also.
Then the roadmap. So basically
Yeah.
here the project preparation. So I'll explain in like in short, like what I've understood. So
Yeah.
project preparation is basically the senior people deciding, as in the delivery managers and these people deciding the roadmap of it, like what we
Yes.
say, what is the project, what is the current existing application that we have, and what is expected.
Yes.
Is this correct? Then we have business blueprint, as in blueprint meaning the resources, the strategy, and the steps that we need to take.
Yes.
Then comes the realization. Realization means the actual implementation of the project, correct?
Realization, yes, actually the configuration will start. Setup will be start in the realization phase only. The configuration setup.
Setup meaning?
These are all the discussion between the client and you. The
Okay, like
requirements,
requirement
yes,
gathering part. And
yes, requirement gathering part. It is, we can tell as a simple words as a requirement gathering, these two steps. And
yes,
this is the
so
pre-implementation. You can start the real-time implementation. See the baseline configuration, confirmations, and the change management,
hmm,
UAT testings. So not UAT, unit testings, quality
unit
checking
testing.
from our consultant side, not in the client side. Okay, quality testing your side
Mm-hmm.
only, how to ensure these are all will be done into the third stage. Next,
Correct. Then the final preparation
the final preparation.
is basically moving to the production side, is it? Like the when we do the review checks and
Cutover.
giving the data
This is
on the
the, see,
production.
final preparation is nothing but is a cutover activity. Cutover activity meaning is the to upload the old data, old transactional data to the present system. To upload the older data means if you are using Tally or else if you are using Oracle, those older data, 10 years of data will be might be there. Obviously, those data is required from SAP also. If you are completely migrating into the SAP, your company, definitely they will expect the those data also. It is very, very crucial business, the data. So they want those data to into the new system. So that cutover activity, old data, legacy data. Okay, you can call it as a legacy data upload into the at the time of final preparations and the system
Yeah,
management try and trainings.
but
These
this
are all, yes,
in this flow that we are talking about,
yes, and
after realization, where we are doing the requirement gathering and development and all, what data are we
requirement
actually
gathering.
uploading in the new system at
Correct.
final
This,
preparation step?
yes. Next, if we go to the go live and support, it is the quite easiest step. It will goes to the go live and support, and then we can talk about the what is system landscape. See, I told you the difference between architect and then landscape. This is the, it is the two are the very difficult to understand. Okay, architect is the planning. Okay, architect we will take as a one planning how the function has to execute and down. This all will be architect. Architecture is a three-tier architecture. It is a presentation layer and then application layer and store database layer. So our SAP is the architect. SAP one build. Okay, how we build it. So this is the method we are built. Like the presentation layer it will be there and the application layer will be there, and then we have the storage, data storage. So that is called as architect. Landscapes means our company will be purchased the systems from server system, nothing but a servers. we will purchase some servers from SAP company. We will get the licenses to them. So those servers
Oh, sorry, sorry.
arrangement. Yeah.
I think I was talking on mute. Can you please repeat the architect part? Architecture
Uh,
bit. I think I missed it.
See, architect is the if take as a building, okay, you will go to the architect and you will ask you the planning to them, and they will give it to you on planning for your building, how you have to build it. So this is the basement. Then this are all will becomes the ground floor, second floor this way, then it is the third floor like this. They will tell, and then how to start it, how to fix it, the each and every corner. They will give it. So architect is the build of the system, build up the system, how the functions will be executed. SAP, how functions will execute. End user will give you the inputs though to the system. That system will take into the application layer. On that application will send into the database layer. It will store into the database. Whenever again user will request those information as output, then again it will goes to the application server, and application will be processed to the database, and the database will give you the whatever data we stored in the past. Like that it will be functions will happen. But this is the landscape means how our servers arrangements. See, landscapes is the arrangement for the servers.
Okay.
Arrangement of servers means a server nothing is a one system. So they will give one system as a test system, another system is a quality system, and one more system is called as a production system. So development system only for the testings, R&Ds, new things for the consultant can do, and nobody has the touch with the development system. And quality system, unity test, user acceptance test, that is UAT testings, and any trainings you want to do it, you can do into the quality system only. You should see production system is the purely it is a go live information as a genuine the company want their processing, those data will be available to the production system. So this is the difference between landscapes. So let me tell you very deeply on the development system, and then we have the systems. We will be separated. We will be separated with the help of client ID. Okay, client ID anyhow you was working as SAP, right? I think so, as an end user.
Okay.
Are you working, Anamika? You think so? Do you have touch on SAP?
No, no, I've worked on it 2 years back.
So you know the SAP logon, how to log.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Like logging in and the screen of it, of course. Yeah.
so we see system is the same, server is the same, but they cannot give. The normally we can put, but that is not the right practices. We must have the separate into the client ID. With the client ID, we have to separate the our systems. 190 is a sandbox system. So only we can do it all configuration and do the testings and R&Ds, everything in the sandbox system. 100 is the golden client. So only successful configurations we can keep into the golden client. So nobody can touch the configuration to the golden client, because if any systems are crashed, production or quality, any development system due to some malware issue, some of those systems will be sometimes will be collapsed. So that time our golden client will be pre-ready. Just we can copy that system into the keep it into ready for the quality or production. So whatever you want to the configurations. So that's why golden client we will be keep as a some backup, like a backup. We will keep as a one backup side. Then unit testings. This is the we can do unit testings into the sandbox system only. So unit testing nothing but whatever you did the configuration in system, the configurations are working or not properly. What client was expecting, the process, that process is happening or not. You have to ensure into the and the development system itself under sandbox. Once you are ensuring, then only you need to those changes need to move into the quality system. That is the right process. Once quality system client was giving you tested, there whatever they have in the multiple scenarios. If everything is whatever they're expected the correct process, they can see into the quality system, they will confirm you through mail, and there is some process. Once there you got the confirmation from the client, you need to move into those changes into the production system. How these changes will move? One more, you have to get the question how the changes will come from here in this system to in this system, this system, that system, how it will be moving.
Correct.
Is it, see, if you've done the big configuration like the implementation, there are 100 screens you have modified, 100 screens you are giving your inputs, the setup you done. Is it possible to give every system that setup? How much time it is required? It is too much time is required. If you want to, if you done the development system 100 screens modification, you have saved those information. And again, you want those things in quality means, is it possible to replicate again manual work? Not like that. There is a process that is a transport request. TR, we can call it a TR. With the help of TR, we can save the one number. That number base system, if we give it to base system, they will immediately move into changes into quality system. Whatever you done into the development, same configurations will come automatically into the quality system within seconds. Okay, how the transport request will be there below, I will tell you. Once quality is okay, they will ensure you will be okay, then those changes will move into the production. As usual, production, you know, regular transaction they can post, they will use their requirements according to their regular data, they will process. How this data will be moved one system to another system, I will show you here. See the transport request. TR, we can call it as a normally TR, transport request. It is the combination of, okay, it is the combination of 10 alphanumeric numbers. Okay, so 10 numbers. What is the 10 number? How it will be defined? I will tell you one by one. These are, see how the transport number, like this it will be transport request. While we are doing configuration, I will show you how the transport request will generate. I will show you once we are logging in system. If you record right now, I will also show. That will be best because we are doing a multiple configurations, right? It will be good for you. So this is the client, what just now I'm telling, that is the client. This is user ID password. This is language you have to select. Then once we are going, for example, BD4, it is the group of setup, one of the configurations. Okay, and just I will change it to 1 letter. I want to save. See, like this, your screen will come. You have to create
Okay.
your own request. You can create unit title test. Once you are clicking on save button, it will generate automatically on TR number, this type of TR. So what is the combination of this TR number? Okay, see the combination we can, first is the first three letters called as a system ID. So here system, these three letters called as a system ID. This my system ID. Next, K is the keyword of alphanumeric. Okay, keyword. It is a K by default, it is coming here. Then number can be anything from array, number range starting with a 9 series. Here 9 series. So this is the unique key number will system automatically will generate. This is the alphanumeric, and then this is the system ID. So such a way it will be generate the TR. So with the TR, if I'm saving here, for example, that change I have saved here. Only depreciation N I was deleted. Okay, just I have saved. If these changes I need into the quality system, and then quality system will not give you to do the changes. Let me log in into the quality system. See, this is QA system. Okay, this is my quality system. See, system will not allow you to do the changes. Mm, Same T4, okay? OBD4. See what it is telling. Client 300 has not been modified about status. Okay, status is not modified. See, is it able to delete anything? Not at all. but development we can delete. See,
This is QA, right? QA
yes,
quality.
this is QA. This is development. So development system is enabled to do all the changes, but quality system will not allow you. So if you want to delete this, yes, you must come through development only. You have to delete in development. You have to generate the TR number. The TR number send into the your basis team. They will be moved into the quality system. Then this letter automatically will delete according to the development system.
Okay, so
That's
what is the flow is basically in development we as in we log in the development platform, then we create this TR request, and
yes.
which team moves that TR to quality?
TR will movement will done by the base system.
Base
Basis.
system.
Yes, base
Okay, so
system will done
basically
by
TR is
yes.
unique identifier, so that we can through that we'll know, okay, these are our testing line
Transport
items.
requirement. It is the transport request. It is the transport. Full meaning only transport request. So transport,
Yeah.
what will be transferring the data from one system to another system? That is called the TR. See, that is the
Okay.
meaning of transfer. One system on this kind of controller collection of the changes that are made in the development system. It is also record the information regarding the type of change, the purpose of transport. That purpose is the main is transport, the information. Request is category target system. See, if your target system would, if you've done the changes in development, what is your next target to move those changes? If
To
you done
quality.
all the
Yeah.
changes in the unity testing, it is the development. What is your next target where you want to move those changes?
Quality.
Yes, so that is the target system. So we need to tell the system is target system also. It is also known the change request. Each tier contains one or more change jobs, also known as changes task. Minimum unit of transportable change. Tasks are stored inside a TR, just like a multiple files are stored in some folders. The TR can be released
Okay.
only once all the tasks inside of the TR are completed, release it or deleted. So there is an option to release here. Okay. If I go to here, SC09, see functional consultant work is to create a TR and then you have to release here. Here I have I created test right here today. Open here. This is a sub transport request number system will be created. Once you release directly, system will be released from development. Then it is ready to move into the quality system. That is our work. This work is the to release. Up to release is your work as a FICO consultant work. After releasing, there is no our intervention is required. Once you click on release, it will comes into the tick mark. Wait, there must be somewhere tick marks. Here it is not available.
Sorry, what are we doing after creating TR? What are we doing in this coding?
After creating, we need to come to SE09 T code. This is the T code.
T code. Okay, 1 second.
Transaction code. So you need to come here, display.
Mm.
Then you have to select your TR number to release. Release nothing but your configuration setup is ready.
Okay,
You are
release directly. You're clicking that icon.
yes. If you click see, for example, you created on TR. Then basis team is without your approval, they can move. If you are not done this one release option, then half of the configurations are done in development, but it is not completed your work. Then it will create as a data integrity. That's why this is your approval, like as a approval. Once you click on release, you got the sanctioned approval. Okay, you can move the changes to the my quality system. You are giving to the telling to the system. Then this TR number will take care by the basis. There is the T code of STMIS. Mm,
And
STMIS.
these names which are there,
MIS.
with these are generic, or they have like It's
Wait,
been
wait.
created. Okay.
Let me TR
So,
OPT code 309. What is the basis team knows this one, how to move it. Transport display STMS. Okay, STMS is the T
okay.
code. STMS. They will do this work, not our end. They will do their work. Once you release it in the development, they will come into the stream here. They will do some work. So import overview. Here any TR is available. And they will check into the multiple import monitor. They will refresh. Okay, any TRs was released there, or else they can add here. Import monitor, import something like this. They will do some work here. So they will be importing our TR from development to quality system. Then our changes will automatically reflect into the quality. So if you are not releasing, what will happen? It means what is the meaning on that? If you are not releasing, what is the meaning? You are not you are not providing the sanction for the TR movement. You are not providing the approval.
Okay. So basis team is creating that tier and we have to go and release it. Releasing meaning approving basically.
Yes, basis team will not create. We have to create functional team. How I was created? Just click on
Yeah.
the save button, then system will ask you the transport request number.
Yeah,
If
yes,
you
correct. So when you're saying basis team, it means functional people only, like us.
no, they are the technical team. I was telling you right last class. I was explained you very
The
clearly.
ABAP people.
ABAP and basis is the operative team. It is the technical module team. ABAP is the advanced business application program. Basis is the business application software integrated solutions. That integrated one our system to another system, one on SAP to SAP, they will connect. They will be having
Okay.
the responsibility. So basic application software integrated solution, which is the basis team, will be hand over the roles and responsibility to one system to another system, moving of these changes. If why
Okay,
we
so
want,
I
yeah,
am a little confused here. So who will be creating tier? Is it us or basis?
see one thing. Let me tell you one word here. While you are saving, how you are going to save first? In normally some organizations, very rare, it is the big organ, very sensitively they are handling each and every step in. At that case, basis team will give you. Normally,
Okay.
everywhere, most of the companies, while you are doing any changes in development system will ask you the change record, OBD4. Okay, I'm going one of the record slash OBD4. See, here we are doing some changes. We are a functional, okay? We are only doing these changes. Just while clicking on save, what it is happening now? You don't have any transport request number. Who will give this transport number? Nobody will provide you. So you have to create your own. Create request. As a FICO consultant, we have to create. Click on create and give your description. What is the TR test one? Then if you click on save button, system will automatically will generate the TR number. Here this is my test system. Due to that reason, target client is not showing here. If this target client is there, here it will come as a 900. 800 to 900 is the my target. Like that it will come. If you clicking on here, what will happen? Save button. What it is? This is again generated new series.
Okay, it generates
So once
tier.
this series, yeah, one TR, new TR was generated. Once you are created and click on here and the changes was saved.
Okay.
Then what is next your role? You have done this configuration. You are completed your setup. What is your next role? You are approving this one. You are ensuring the changes is completed. Just go to
Okay.
SC09. Just click on your TR. Okay. Click on your display TR and whatever test one we created. So you have to release the parent transport request and main transport name. Members, click on here, release. See, like this tick mark
Okay.
was enabled. Again, you can click on
Okay.
here and again release it. So like this one process will be behind running. So it is not added. Where is it? That task one is moved from the modifiable to it is not modifiable. No, it is into released status. So
Okay.
next time if you want to do any changes, its system will not allow you to do the changes in this tier. You have to create again new transport request. And then why this transport request is useful majorly, you can able to changes move to one system to another system. See, for example, you have done the many changes. So while you are testing in unit test your development system is working fine. The process, everything you are ensuring it is going good. Then while you are moving those changes into the production system, due to some other configurations, existed configuration, this is impacted and both the existing process also stop and your new process also stop. Then what is the complications? Is it possible to within second to do the other 100 screens to modification, again create new TR to send into quality to production? How much time it will happen? And what about the daily task, daily regular transaction, how the business will maintain? It is very big issues will be happen. Then what will they will do? They will be analyzing the today any transport request is coming or not to the production system. They will check first. If they identified this transport request today morning came into the production, because of the transport request, this process got stopped, existed process. Immediately they will recall. They having the rights to recall. They will return those changes into the quality again. Then again existed process will go good and they will be rectifying quality, any issues, whatever things is happening. Then they will be separated the process. So like this changes one system to another system, they can flexibly they can move. For that purpose, transport request is required. And then one more major important is we should not worry on anything on this transport request related. Yeah, that is not our function. Just we need to create one number, we need to hand over to the basis. That's it. They will be take care everything. Wherever you want to tell, if you tell move into the quality, they will move. Move into the production, they will move. Recall means
So
they will recall.
just creation is our activity, rest, then moving maintenance of it is with basis team.
Yes, these TR movements, everything hand over by the basis. But whatever regular transactions you will do in the configurations, setups, that and all our functional team will do. Only movements, one system to another system, movements, everything will basis team will be handled. Don't bother about anything on this, not required this much explanation also. But future,
Okay.
you must be knowing this also, how these functions will work. Because we need to ensure as a consultant, functional consultant, we have to ensure the processes.
Correct.
Why? Because we are ensuring into the development. It is going good. And after moving production, something stopped. All the processes, existed process, current processes, along with new whatever you have done the changes. So entire system got stopped. Then what is the consequences? Immediately we need to tell into the base system, my changes revert back to the quality. Don't involve into the production. Then immediately they will move within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, they will recall those data into the quality.
Correct.
Okay, this is the way this transport request is helpful for the one system to another system movement purpose. If somebody is asking as interview as a basis consultant, one second, normally basis team will be more responsible for this type of questions. Actually, we will not get into the any interview these questions against TR. Only
Okay.
they will ask how the changes will move one system to another system. That's it. With the help of transport request. That's it. That is the answer. Or functional consultant. No not required more
Yeah, I
than that.
mean, I was just asking for my understanding, like how it functions.
Yes, but because we are learning now, sometimes
Yes, yes.
you are facing the issue, you don't know anything. I given one TR, I don't know what was happened. That is not a right answer to the production. It live go live. Then who is the responsibility? How the functions are backend it will work? Is it there or
Correct,
not?
correct.
The recalling things because my I'm telling you my past experience. I will learn
Mm-hmm.
first how to do the wrong things.
Correct. That's the best way of learning.
I will first do the wrong things in my past, not only education, everywhere,
Mm.
all the learning stages. I will do first mistakes
Yeah.
only. Then I will
Okay.
learn the how to correct the things. Automatically,
That way you learn more actually.
yes, we will learn more. True. So somebody will scold to me. Then I will remember more confidently on those times
What
because
not to
of
be done.
what not to do in case it is happening, how to immediately to correct that process or
Correct.
that things that works. That is what I was learning into my
That's
past,
correct.
my from my childhood. I don't know. That's reason only I was learning many things. See, my big project is the Honeywell project. Immediately, see, from first day I created my own as a tier. Actually, that project we should not create.
Mm-hmm.
Then all team members are scolded me. Scolded nothing but they are dropped an email. They sent without knowing how you
Mm-hmm.
generated, why you are moving these things and all. They will tell. I feel that is a solo consultant. Previously, I was done my end. That's why I know the how to do this all. Then the management was coming with me. They teach me everything how to do it their process into the Honeywell. So out of 15 members and FICO consultant in my team, it is a functional FICO team only 15 members we are working. Out of 15 members, I am the expert into these transport related movements on weekend. After 1 week, I am an expert how to create, how to move, what type of transport request we have to create, what type of we should not create. Everything I learned within 1 week. Who teach? The department who are handling the transport request, they teach because I did the mistake on the first day.
Okay. Then they'll tell you, "Okay, okay, don't do this way."
Don't. So what is the right process? They teach me. You can teach your team. So I am the expert into
Okay.
that. Slowly they will move into small configuration to lead for me. They are assigned me with me small configuration lead. That is what we have to learn. Definitely we'll get negative, but we will be perfect on the future. So
Correct.
that's why I'm telling we have to learn the mistakes only. How to do mistakes, how to correct the things immediately. Because you know always right process. Sometimes suddenly will happen the mistake. You don't know how to correct, how to analyze, how to resolve those issues. It will be more difficult. In the first time you are getting, it will take 10 days, 15 days time. But your mind is knowing how to correct it, how to search, how to solutions. Then immediately your mind will look on the workaround and you will give it to the client. Currently, you can do this process. Later, we will give it. There is no escalation. Such a, my past experience, I'm telling. First, learn the how to do the wrong things. So while you are teaching my class, then you can you can note it down somewhere. Okay, these configuration I missed out. Keep it the T code. Then you can test. While you are testing, some errors will come. Anyhow, you have the notepad. How what type of errors will come? What type of system will integrity will happen? Disturbance will happen. You can see, analyze. You can remember. Then come back and put the correct that mistakes or that missing part. Then you can see the again test it. Then you will get the more clear picture. In the live also that will be helpful for you. That's what I did. I will mark one step. Here I am missing this step. What will happen at the time of result output? Then system will tell and the so and so number is you are not defining. Okay, I will come back and I will define. So in live, client also will do mistakes and they will come back and they will ask. Okay, immediately I know the how to fix it. So this is the way we have to learn. Let me move into the some other topic. You are clear, right? How the landscape system landscape definite question this one. If you are going to attend the interviews, 100% they will ask the what is the
Which
system
question?
in your company landscape.
Okay.
So client to client again. I forgot to tell pre-production. One more system they will arrange between quality and production system. If the big client,
Yes.
if they having the good money, they will arrange the one pre-production. Whatever data is available into the production system, every 3 months or every half yearly, they will copy into the pre-production for their own reference purpose. They can modify, they can delete, they will do anything. But production should not touch it like that. So we have to go to quality, pre-production, and then production for changes. That is what I learned. Okay. So then you need to tell my client is maintaining to the as a standard process. Standard is the development, quality, production. This is my landscapes. How functionality is there. How the services will be provided. Is it you are directly involving or you are assisting for the getting the assistance from basis or not? How the transport is moving. What is the rules and regulations? Is it your client is doing UAT testing or not? These kind of questions we will get normally in India, but US I don't know. This kind of questions I was getting the interview. So landscapes definitely they will ask.
I mean, also, where can I access these documents? Because just for my reference, when I do my revision in the evenings and all. So if at all I want to refer these, it would be good just for more clarity.
She told me to don't give the any contact like that. She told me. How can I share with you? We can discuss with Ambikeya how she will be going to take. Actually, she is telling many of the. I'm not giving as a commitment to provide you the documents, but as a friendly, I will share you these documents. Let me speak with the Ambikeya how I'm going to share.
Okay. And
Normally, my students I will share through Gmail as a Google Drive. Normally, I will share my details through Google Drive only.
yeah,
But there is
Aditi
no
is here, right?
Ambikeya is not available. I think so on hold status.
You know
SAP sub.
why I'm asking about the documents, because I don't want to like pile up
Yes,
every
correct.
topic
It is not
and do it
actually
in just in the end.
correct. What you are telling that is correct. Let me speak with her. Okay. Actually, she is telling don't exchange your numbers like that. She told me.
Mhm.
That's why I'm not telling. We'll see it. Okay. Later.
Okay.
How the things to connect. Anyhow, we have the modules I was explained here. Here I was explaining modules. The same modules they are having one more type of full explanation. SAP R3, S3, what is ST, what is MM, what is PP. Yeah, this is not required.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah.
what is our topic? Our topic is the log on the system. Okay. Now, do you have the system? First of all, Namika, SAP server
System.
details. Do you have?
No. No.
Mm, so you don't have the SAP server access also. Then how you are going to test? How you are going to access the testing center? So till now is the theoretical. This is only like a introduction. This is not a much
Okay.
important. Now we will go real time. This is the major
Okay.
important thing. From today onwards is the real time classes will be started. Is the just
Okay.
as a demo. Till now is the demo introduction on SAP.
Okay.
Now we will be start the real time things. This I will not have the any documents. Even I will not present the full documents. I will show you the system only. Daily I will start from here only. I will start here. I will show you the what I'm doing and how to do it. The on concept I will explain and then I will do the configuration.
So I'll also have to do it simultaneously, right? When you show me this.
So you will not learn actually. SAP is the practice oriented subject.
No. What I'm
It is
saying,
not
even
theoretical
I
to
will
learning.
have to log into. No.
Hmm.
I will also
Yes,
have to
you
log into a
have to
real
log in
system, right?
and okay. Ambikeya will see. Is it your full name?
So-
This is your full. So today only I will give you brief. You can check with the Aditi later. Okay. Just
Okay.
I will tell you the very small SAP FICO navigation. This is like you are newly seeing into the SAP as I understand. That's why I'm telling you how to log on. Only basic things I will teach today, and then once the system is ready, I will go ahead into the one more thing, Anamika, as my intention to learn you. Whatever I'm teaching, that must be help little bit as a 50% for you. That's why I'm telling you must. If today, I'm telling you must to try to tomorrow finish that practice in the system. If not,
Okay.
next day you will not remember. That is my personal experience.
Okay.
If today
Okay.
you forgot, tomorrow you will not get the same thing. Comes to the parties here. Okay, how to log on the system. If you have the notepad, please write down how to log on the system. Or else, if you have already experience, not required for this also. So I already told you, this is the screen called as a logon screen. It's a launch pad. Okay, we can tell you as a launch pad. If once you double click on here, we will get like this. Okay, how many clients? Say I was working multiple projects. That's why I'm getting these many things. So this is my test system. If I'm clicking on here, double click. Okay, how to log on? Double click on your client server. Okay, once you double click on your client server, you will get this kind of pop-up. See, I'm double click on this. This screen. Same look like in this screenshot. Okay, this is your client ID. This will be
I
provided
will
by the
need this
basis team
document
along with
actually.
your
I
team
mean,
also. Yes, this
I
is
can
the
follow it, but if this document is there, I'll be able to,
correct.
keep revising.
We'll discuss about the documents. I'm not promising to them. I will share you those documents. Let me see it, Anamika. Okay. Actually, I'm not promising to the Ambika to share these documents. The
Okay,
only
if you
thing
allow,
is,
let me just check with her now only. Aditi,
okay.
you're there?
No, she's on hold status.
But the thing is,
This is the screen.
how
Just
much
I'm
can I
logging in.
recollect? Yeah. Yeah, we can go through this much. I mean, just 2, 3 screens, and I'll ask her for the document so that
Okay.
I can also practice at my end.
Actually, see, I will tell you the small things. I will not go ahead today. Only
Okay.
small things I will tell you.
Mhm.
Then once you are okay, system will go ahead as a speed. Okay, let me how to log on. What are all things will be there. See, this is the logon screen. Then you give it your user ID. Then give your password. Password will be provided by the basis team. Okay, basis team is the security team. Our basis or security team will. This is my user ID credentials. Then pin password. See, once your everything is ready, just click on enter button or okay, you can click on here. Then once you are clicking on here, this screen will be coming. This is easy access screen. It is called as a easy access screen. Once easy access screen, you will get end of these bars, menu bars. Okay, those menu bars I will tell you the screen you are able to see, right? This is the end user screen. We can tell as a end user screen. By only whoever after implementation of our configuration as an implementation team, then they will start working on here. Then if I'm going to here our WordPress, see this is the login after hitting the, then the we will get this screen. This is easy access screen. You are able to see it, but it is not clear.
Okay, yeah. A little blur,
So
but okay.
yes, it is little burn. So this is the clear. This is the screen.
Okay.
Then once you are okay, you can move on to the see below this SAP menu, SAP user menu, SAP standard menu. See if we go to this is the SAP user menu. This is the standard menu. Okay, this is SAP menu. Then you can move on to the command field. This is called as a command field. Then this is standard toolbar. This is application toolbar. If you open see, this is the application status bar. Okay. This whatever the fields are coming here, we can call it as a application toolbar, title bar. See, title is the display. This is the title bar. Okay, if I'm clicking on this version, this is the title bar. We can call it as a title bar. Then we can move on to the navigation bar. This is navigation area. This is status bar. Below status bar will come. What is the progress is going on? So whenever we are executing something, here it will be running. So yes, it will become something. That is the status bar. Then you have to move to the what is the transaction. Okay. Now you have to learn. I'm always filling T code. Okay. Everywhere you heard me think so. What is the T code? That is the T code, nothing but as a transactional code. Okay. What is transaction code? It's a transaction nothing but, for example, JV. What is the JV full form? That is one type of transaction. Correct. JV is the transaction. The transaction, how we are going to access with the help of some of the T code. Either we can go to same SPRO path, either we can go to the end user screen. For example, we are learning into the SAP accounting. If I go to accounting, financial accounting, general ledger, accounts receivable, accounts payable. So I want to post as a invoice, accounts receivable purpose. FB70 is the transactional code. You can go to the path also. This is path. We can call it as a path. This is the directory code. If I am double click on here, we can able to access this screen. Okay, I am going back. Slash. So this is FB70, right? I will type FB70. I don't want to go this many steps. Just I know the number, that number. Okay, that is the transactional number. I know. If I'm hit enter, it is coming the directly this code.
Okay, instead of clicking on multiple these things,
Navigation.
subheads.
Yes, navigation. Okay, navigation through navigation is the lot of time will be consumed.
Okay.
But
So if we know the exact number T code, we can directly reach there. Okay.
T code will directly will come into the access.
Okay.
That is the use of T code. Okay, transaction code. What is transaction code? Okay, here they mention transaction code. Let us user create and change or display data or run a report. So transaction is the let us say used to create as a transaction, or you want to change a transaction or display a transaction or data. Okay, display data, or else you can run a reports. Reports also we can able to see reports. If I'm going to see a BL3N, this is the one type of report. Okay, this is if I'm running here GLs. Okay, you don't remember these are all things, only how the transaction is executed. This is one type of reports. Previously we are executed one type of transaction to create the transaction. Okay, this is the change. We can access anything with the help of transaction codes. Okay, there are 3 ways to create a transaction in SAP command field. Okay, so if you want to go to create any command field and then SAP user menus, this is the menus, and we can create the favorites also. For example, just we are discussed If I am going, see, if I am type here FB70, directly coming the transaction, correct? If I am typing FB70, we are getting the same screen FB70. See, for example, I'm going FB70, I am getting this screen. Okay, forgot whatever information is only, it is forgot. Okay, only think about what I'm giving input here FB70. I am getting this one. Then again I can go to here also. For example, accounts receivable. So accounting, this is the path. So I can go to the accounting, financial accounting, accounts receivable, FB70, I'm hit enter. So I can get it the this.
Okay.
Second method. The third method is the whoever doing the laziness, that people will follow this one. So they can create as a favorite. So they will add this regularly you are using. Okay, FB70. You don't want to see this one, you don't want to be create, these are all things. These are all you can hide it, you can keep it as a one favorites. You can double click on here, system will directly will take to the here. See, it is in favorite my screen. I will log off. What will be the function of favorites? Okay.
Okay. I think Aditi is there.
Joined. Double click on it, enter. Just see here the transaction still it is remember. You don't want to remember, you don't want to go to path, directly we can access. Double click on it will go to the invoice posting screen. This is the favorites. Through three ways we can able to create. One is command field we can put. Another one is through path.
Okay, how did you add it on the favorites? Clicking, right clicking
Yes,
on
or
that.
any transaction code you can see. If you go to here favorites, right click on here insert transaction code or delete favorites. Insert transaction code and
Okay, you can just
have the discussion between the shortcut keys, how the system has to log on. That is what I have shared with you. Just as a 5 minutes, one word or two words, whatever you understand previous class, just give as a two-line explanation on the document. If you are not, then I will continue with the from yesterday.
so in the last
Here,
session we spoke about the SAP landscape, like the three different platforms that are there, their development
yes,
systems
yes, correct,
and quality system and production system.
correct,
So the development is basically used for actual development, quality is used for testing and training purposes, and
okay,
the production is actual where the after all the development and testing, all the data goes there in the real
okay,
time basis.
okay,
Then we spoke about architecture, as
okay,
in uh, like how the request and things flows, the requirement. So it comes from the end users, it goes to the application and then the database.
yes, correct. Then how
And then we spoke of
the data was transferred from one system to another system?
it's through servers, right?
Yes, yes, correct. Through servers only, one server to another server. How our changes will be?
Changes will move through TR because
Yes,
we'll
correct.
have a unique identifier TR. So I was
Mm-hmm.
coming on that. So TR is basically the transport request, which we, as
Okay,
in the functional consultant, only will create. And
okay,
it's basically a combination of three different elements. One is the
okay,
system ID, which is a three alphanumeric number.
okay.
Then comes K is basically fixed. So
Yes,
supposedly, I mean, we'll use K as an initial only. Then comes
yes,
number. It's a 9 series 5 digit number.
yes, correct.
Is it
6-digit number.
okay, 6 digit, is it?
No problem. So any digit, it is a unique number. That
Okay,
is.
okay, 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 okay. So
Yeah,
it can extend also. Okay.
Anything, yes.
Okay, so that we create, and then the basis team basically takes it forward. They actually move the data from one platform to another using this transport request.
One system
And
to other system, yes.
yes, and then we also spoke about what we say, if at all like any glitch has happened in say testing, or we have erroneously moved data or something, then they can also on the basis of TR, they can also recall the data.
Okay.
Like we can,
any failure, in case any
failure, any issues happen, then they can recall the data. And we also spoke about T code, which is basically transaction code.
Yes.
And this is basically on screen of easy access, right? We like navigation screen that we see, right? So there, with the help of transaction code, we can directly reach out to the navigation panel that we are looking for. And
yes, correct.
there were 3 ways. First is actually going through like each step and reaching there. Second is putting the transaction code ID like /NSC09 and something like these, And the third one is actually adding it to the favorites and directly clicking and reaching there.
Absolutely correct.
So yeah, I think that's all we covered. And also we were going through like screens, but I have not yet got this access. I think right now only she has pinged me something. So I mean, this cannot work in phone, right? I'll have to log into the
system
laptop
only.
only.
Yes, through system.
Okay.
It will not support into the mobile. If it is Fury apps only, will support into the mobile application. As of now, Fury apps that much level, the test systems might be no institute has maintained. I think so. This our Ambikeya also is not maintaining. Definitely, we require the system.
Okay, just give me a moment. I need to log in to my laptop because I was accessing through mobile.
See, I don't know what you are doing there. Anamika, one more I want to tell you. One more thing. See, whenever class is going on, keep a notebook and pen. Whatever I'm telling
I'm
as
noting down.
Yes, keywords. That date you can put as a date. The keywords, whatever I'm telling you, it is important. Definitely will come into the interview. Such a way I'm telling that point you can write down. If required more if you are going to more writing on about that one, definitely you can tell. Give me 2 minutes or 1 second. Then I will stop to the continue.
Yeah, I'm doing that already.
Actually, thing is, whatever we write in our hand as a running note, that words only will remember permanently. These videos, documents, nothing will support you. That will not helpful for you, first of all. Whatever you write the running notes, that will be helpful for you more. You will not forget the things. So this document has a reference only for you, but not a learning purpose. Only reference in case if you forgot, it is not writing something in the running notebook, then that will be helpful for you.
Yeah. So also, have we spoke about like the documents part?
Yes, just now we discussed about that. Tomorrow, 11 o'clock, I will be share this whatever I'm presenting on the training period. Whatever I will present, everything I will share with you.
And she was also mentioning, right? Like she also has like FICO notes, right?
Actually, she is telling they are having a lot of materials because that is the big institute. I am here. I know it is a big institute. They have multiple types of documents they may have. And then if Atiti allows to me to access that notes, I will suggest you whatever is suitable for our explanation. If she allows to me to check the documents. And Namita, how currently are you working or you are completely for the learning this one?
I'm learning this one actually. I'm in
But
US, so I don't have a visa currently.
you are in India. Sorry, you are went from India. You are in US. Acha, that is okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So you are not working.
Yeah, not currently working.
Okay, okay. Just you are learning. So you have experience in India only, not in US.
Yeah. I came last year only. Last year meaning it just been few months, 8, 9 months only.
Oh, got it, the point. Actually, thing is, you may aware on the Indian concept or US concept. That's why I'm asking. You might be having the Indian related concepts or the US related concepts you are aware like that. So according to that only I will proceed. I know both the hands. I have the
I mean,
Mexico, US.
if we can have both, then it will be great, right? Like
Yes,
if
yes,
I
yes.
get job in US, then amazing, right?
Yes, correct, correct. So you will be permanently there only. You are going to stay right now.
Not that is not decided. I mean,
No,
my
if
I
you
mean, it just
feel
been.
permanent,
It's not in our
depends on.
hands, right, Venkat? That's not in our hands. We cannot really decide that. It's in USCIS hands. They decide most of the things here.
Mm, correct, correct. And most of my friends also staying in okay US only. Just open. Meanwhile, we are while discussing, open your laptop.
Yeah, I've opened.
Mhm.
But I need to start my like Teams. Should I log in from here only Teams? Yeah.
That will be good actually. The mobile will not get concentrate, and these small letters we will not able to see.
Okay.
I can
Till
log
the
on
time
with
I'm
your
actually
laptop.
logging in here. Yeah, 1 second. And
Most of
I
my
don't think we have
colleagues.
Teams here.
So you have the full time. Full means entire day you are in free. So we
I
can
mean, not
continue.
entirely. Currently, I'm a homemaker, so I have like the rest of the day occupied in something or the other. And
Because
because my,
to complete
yeah,
the course as soon as possible is the intention, and that's why I'm asking if we connect 2 hours in a day, that will be good if possible.
actually, I thought about it and I spoke to my husband, but it looks a little unlikely because, our families are
Mhm.
in India, so we also need to, take out some time. Otherwise, it's like the whole day goes in like this only.
Correct, correct. We
And
can
also, like my
proceed the same.
father-in-law is not well,
Mhm.
so I mean,
Oh,
we need to give that time
uh,
also.
okay. Because yesterday my friend also called from US only. He is
Okay.
staying in Los Angeles, I think so. He's from Guntur, nearby Amaravati, our capital.
Mm-hmm.
He is coming back to planning to come to the India. That's why he called me. Where are you? Like that he called. So I told it is good. And that's way is going on. Even they having the some of the institute they might be running. I don't know exactly. Something they are running some institute also. Institute nothing but as a consultancy. They are only providing the jobs.
Okay.
We'll see. Once this course is completed, I will give you those reference to Atiti. She will be guide you if any openings are there.
Okay. I have installed Teams. What is happening? 1 second.
What Teams was installed?
I'm trying to install Teams so that if at all I
Mhm.
need to access, you can also.
Okay, up to here we was discussed. What is the command field? What is the favorites? How to access the transaction key code? Up to there we are completed. Now I need to teach you the small shortcut keys. Okay, small shortcut keys. Then what is the small shortcut keys? If you have the running notes in this also it is available, but not continuously. Continuously it is not available. Then Okay, here page number in this earlier was, okay, I'm going to /3. Now you know the transaction, what is transaction code, what is status bar, what is menu bar, what is the command bar, navigation bar, everything you know now. Okay, how to log on until everything you know. So how to access the transaction code, you know, from command field, or we can go path, or we can go through the favorites. Okay, till that is the view over. How to add the favorites, how to delete, I teach last time. Then other SAP basics. Okay, from other SAP basics, we will proceed. So here, these kind of field, okay, you are able to see, right, my screen.
Yeah.
This field, we can call it as a mandatory field, or else I will show you directly in the system itself only. You can note it down.
This is called what?
This is called as a mandatory field. Mandatory, you know, mandatory. What is mandatory? Yes. See, I'm going one of the mm, here mandatory field where we can first double zero. So this is a radio button. Okay, we can call it as a radio button. Just you can remember, I think so. It is a whoever having the minimum knowledge on SAP, and not in SAP, even though in the system command normal Windows. So this is the drop down list. Okay, this is called the radio buttons. So this is a normal plain, okay, text document. If you go to here is the drop down is coming. This is the check mark. If I go to the document, okay, this is the mandatory field. Like this will come while you are doing. This is the match code. Match code nothing but while you are clicking on F4 button, we will get the whatever
Okay,
that we wish.
can you please hold on for a minute? I'll just write this down.
This is not much important. I will tell you what you want to write. Okay, this RL is not
Okay.
important. This
Okay.
anyhow, this document I will share. So this is the save. These are all you know, right? What is save, arrow
Yeah,
marks, and
yeah.
back, close. These buttons we know. Normally, if you are using
Yeah.
Windows, you know that one. That's why only just in SAP also same. Here you can write. See how many ways we can create that. See, this is the session. We can call it as in SAP session. This is the one session. Okay. See, this is another session. Okay, this is right. See, we can call it as these are all the sessions. In normally in Google, we can tell as a tabs. We can call it as a tabs.
In
Here
Excel,
you can call it. We can call it as a sessions. Okay. How many ways to create a session? And then one more word you can write. We can able to create maximum 6 sessions. System will allow maximum 6 sessions. See, I'm clicking on. After 6 sessions, it will system will throw the error message. Already you reached the maximum 6 sessions. Maximum number of SAP GUI sessions was reached. How many sessions was created? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Maximum 6 sessions we can able to create.
6 sessions meaning 6 different logins, you mean?
Yeah, no. One login, you can able to perform 6 transactions, 6 types of works you can able to do at a time. See, for
Okay.
example,
Can you open one of them just to see like a different session? Can you open?
see here, for example, I want to post normal JV in FB50. Okay, somewhere you forgot something, then you can open another session as a GL account, general ledger account. You can open into this session. Okay, and then you forgot, you want to see the company code details. Here we can see the company code details, and then you can go to the vendor masters. Such a way, the requirement will be multiple screens. Why we will open multiple this in tabs? Here you can search something. Here you can open another thing. Like that, we can create n number of here. Like that, same manner, SAP also will give you the up max of 6 sessions. Then these sessions, how many ways we can create? What are all these are all called as shortcut keys. Okay, we can call it as shortcut keys. How many ways we can create sessions? How many ways?
Okay.
Okay. Shall I continue? How many ways?
Sorry, I missed it. How many ways we can create the sessions?
Sessions. Yes, sessions. We can create desktop application. We can create 4 methods. Okay, 4 ways we can able to create. Okay, 4 ways we can able to create. See, first method I will tell you in general, normal general I will tell you. Normal basic session I'm telling you. This is easy access screen. This is the first shortcut key. Click on from menu bar, click on new GUI. It will be create another screen.
Should I write these?
Yes, how many ways you can create means you can put as a 4
Okay.
from menu
Sorry,
bar.
can you go back? Like, how are we going to SAP Easy Access?
See, just this is a logout. I'm logged off. Okay, just log in. Just give user ID password. This is the easy access screen. Whatever coming in the starting, it is easy.
Okay.
Yes, enter, then easy access screen will come.
Okay.
After giving password, user ID, easy access screen will come into the starting. Okay.
Okay.
In that easy, see how you can write it down. Tell you how to write it in the notebook. So many ways to create SAP sessions. Okay. Then 4 ways. One from menu bar. Second one slash O shortcut key. Okay, slash O on command field, command bar. Third one is from wait from that screen what we can call.
Venkat, are you working somewhere currently?
Yes, I'm working. This screen we can call it as a header menu. Exactly, not this is also menu bar. It is called as header menu. Okay. So from header menu, then we can create slash
From
n
your
slash
menu, that is HEAR.
header. Sorry, header menu. Just I written the small transaction. I'm remembering all the things.
Okay.
Slash O slash N. Then these are all the regular transaction reports. Okay. This is the 3 ways we can generate from here, and then here we can create the session or to open the new application from the existing. So to create a session from systems menu. Okay, this is called as systems menu. I remember this is the system menu. Okay, control N, that is the 4th method. I remember 4. Okay, this is the 4th one. Control TRL plus N shortcut. Okay, control plus N. These many ways
People
we
must
can
be in
able to.
control N also, right? It's control N
Yes,
is
see,
for any new session, right?
yes, see, it is great.
Can it be used? Hmm.
Control N I press. See, now I'm creating control N. See, it is created.
Yes.
These are all the 4 ways to create the sessions. Then, see, one more I want to tell you. You are working this session, okay? You are now creating, and then we can learn into the how many ways to close the session.
Yeah.
Now we created, we learn how many ways to close the session.
Hmm.
We can close from this menu
Cross.
on the right side of the menu.
Hmm.
How many ways to close? First one is the from menu as a direct close. Okay, then slash I. This is the another one, closing. Okay, this is second method to close. Slash I.
Okay.
If I'm hitting the slash I, it will be closed. See, system is asking for that. Say for example, only one session, that's why I'm getting the error. Yes, I'm creating another one. Okay, slash I. See, now here it is the 2 sessions, 1 and 2. Just I'm slash I and pressing, hit enter. Now only one session. Okay, these 2 ways we can close the session. And then one more shortcut to create session with closing of existed session. You understand the meaning for this?
Yes. Replacing this,
See,
basically.
yes, for example, you are working on this screen. Okay, you are working on this screen. Something you are remember, you are working on this screen.
Hmm.
You don't want this screen. Okay, you want to access some other FICO, some other screens. Okay, slash and okay, then slash and also I forgot to tell you, slash and also we can close the current screen, but it will not close the session. Only that transaction will stop. Only that's it. I will tell you FS00 GL case. If we am hitting, this will close and it will open the transaction. So only one window existed one got closed and it is open the new transaction code. How to
And how will it know that which one we need to open?
system? We are telling the system slash n. You know any some T code, transaction code. You
Okay,
know some
okay.
transaction. So you need to
Okay.
put the transaction.
Okay.
Then to close the existed session to create new transaction code slash and T code. The T shortcut key. How to create session with closing of existed session and create new transaction. Then another one, how to create same, okay, closing of existed one without closing. Okay, this is the closing without closing. You understand what is without closing? You don't want to close this one, still you require this one. You want to do the some settings here. You don't want to close this one,
Okay.
but you need access the FB50 slash O. Okay, only one O slash O put into the FB50. So slash O means open the another session on that screen. You can open the FB50. We are giving this the command to the system. Once you are hitting enter, System will create this T code, but our existed transaction also still it is remains unopen only. It is not closed. Okay. Any confusion here, Anamika?
The last one, I mean, so
If
it's
you put
equal to like
slash,
opening a new session, right?
yes, it is a new session. Only it will create new session. Again, you need to access the transaction code. But /o, and after that, if you put transaction code, it will goes to the transaction.
Okay.
Okay. /n means /n fs00 means it will close the screen. Okay, and it will open the this T code. This session will close and it will open the this T code. /n meaning. If you
So
put
the difference is
/o,
basically
it will
when
be
we,
still keep. Yes, this will be screen still remain open. It will open under the B50 screen.
yeah, so basically the difference between opening a new session and this one is basically this opens a
Yes,
particular specific transaction code only.
yes. So specific transaction, it will open another session at the time. Immediately, system will open the specific transaction also. Just click on enter. So, okay, /o/i. Now you know the /i, you know /o, you know /n, and then how to /i. These are all the shortcuts you are aware. Then how to log up the screen. Now login is quite common. How to log up the screen? There are 3 ways to log up. How to log off SAP screen, SAP system. Okay. How to log off SAP system? There are 3 ways. First one is from systems menu, log off. From systems menu, log off. Okay, it is got logged off. This is the first method. Okay, first method. And second one, /n, second one, /e and d, /n e and d. On command field, type /n e and d, /n e and d. Hit enter. System will ask you the pop-up window. Do you want to close or not? If you click yes, it will be closed. This is the second method. /n e and d. Third one, /n ex. So daily, if you are practicing this one, automatically this will comes like a Control C, Control V. Okay, this is not different. How we are remembering Control C, Control V, something as a Excel shortcuts. The same way, if you are regularly using the SAP, this will be automatically. At least you need to know. That's why I'm telling you right now. /n ex. This is third method to close the log of the system without intimation. Difference with intimation, without intimation. End is the with intimation. Ex is the without intimation. System will not tell the I'm logging out. Directly it will close. This is the very dangerous code. We will not suggest anymore to in live system. For example, if you are doing some transactions, if you put /n-ex as a regular practices, that entire data will be lost because system without information directly it will close. See, I'm hitting enter. There is no message at all. It will be directly closed. Just I'm hitting enter /n-ex. It is got closed. No pop-up window. Okay. Then Anamika, there are the most important. There are multiple types. Okay. Then I'm going into the documented. These are all the important things. terminology. We can SAP terminology. You can put as a terminology. Document date, posting date. Third is entry date. Fourth. These are all the terminologies. Okay. Due date. These are all the important. I'm telling. There are many value date, translation date, all the things. These are all the importance. This is the major dates in SAP. See what is documented. Actually, transaction happened. Happened date. I'm little bit less skills on the spellings, Anamika. You have to be adjust for that. Okay. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry,
Hello.
I was talking on mute. I was talking on mute.
Okay. Delete the ignore ones. Okay. So, what is document date? The actual transaction happened date. Okay. When document posted into the system. When
document or
has to post in the system. When document has to post in the system. Actually, there is a
when
deadline. You have to.
transaction has to be posted in the system, you mean?
This is the when transaction has to posted in the system is the entry date. Transaction into the system. Okay. Due date, anyhow, you know that if you have the credit cards, we will know very well. Simply payment date. Okay. Translation rate, exchange rates. Okay. For cash or currency exchange rate. It is a translation rate. These are all the these two is the very core. Okay. These two.
The second
Remaining
one
all
I didn't get actually, the posting date.
see you actually there are, let me give you one example. You know aware very well in the finance, correct? So one invoice, any idea on invoice? Or else you purchased one product on this month first. Okay, you purchased. This is the document date. So once purchased, when the document will be received, that invoice will be handled, might be same day or next day. And then immediately either you have to post on second or third in the system. You have to post.
So when
Okay.
so we mean to say when the posting is made in the system, that's the posting date.
When document has to, it is a rule. Okay, rule nothing, but we have to post. We have to do the payment. So for example, as a payment, for example, credit card, what is your due date? 18th. You
Last
can
day of the
assume as
month, mostly.
last day of the month or any date, okay, particular date. So you must and should make the payment on the last day when due date is happening.
Yeah.
If you make next day, the payment will be penalty. Actually, that document, what is when you need to post on the last day only of the month. That is the last day we can call as a posting date. You will enter the document in the last day only. Actually, that is not a right example because you are not understanding. That's why I'm telling. Posting date is document is when transaction is happened. Once you receive the document, you have to post on particular day, but you missed out on the same day. Yeah, I will send you one bill to you. You received in your hand. Due to some busy, you are not entering into the system. Some other work, you are not entering the next day. You forgot 1 week. After that, you identified that bill has been Venkat was sent on and the today itself, 12th only. 20th you identified. Actually, that bill when you have to post on 12th. Correct. I was sent you on today. You forgot to post on 12th. You got the document you seen while you are checking, double checking. You identified this invoice not entered into the system. Then what date you will put? Did you put into 20th or did you will put into the 12th? 12th only you
12.
will. Yes, actually that date called as a 12th. You have to enter on 12th. But when actually was you posted in the system?
So can we say, okay, since I've worked on like finance side, so I think I have a little bit idea of it. So posting say date, can we say it's an effective date?
The effective date is the some other terminology. Effective date we cannot. This date will be as a capture ledger updation. Okay, the ledger update. Effective date. This is the document date, and then your financial report should update on this date. You got the point. And let me see. One transaction was
Document
happened.
date is clear. Document date is very clear. That is fine. Okay.
Document date. Okay, document is when transaction has happened. Okay, leave it up. Then
So
this
in the
now
posting
we are
date
in.
and entry date, when you're saying that, it's kind of
Wait, yes, yes.
jumbled
See,
up.
yes, yes. See, transaction was happened on May 1st. Okay, transaction has happened on May 1st. You can now comes into the very clear picture. May 1st. It is the May 5th. Then this transaction has happening, but you are not entered into the system. And anyhow, May month was completed. We are in June month. $1,000 was happened on May month. Okay, you are not entered on the till June also. You forgot to enter. Actually, this transaction when it has to be updated this on our system records. When you have to be record on ledgers, transaction was happened on 5th only. 5th month on the first day itself only. You forgot to enter, or due to some other reasons, you are not entered in the system till June also. But actually, transaction was happened on May only.
First May. Yeah.
1st May only it is happened. Your books of accounts you are going to close on the June 1st. Every company on the June and the first day they want to be closed. So you identified this transaction on related to May month. Then post this ledger has to updated when this ledger accounts when you have to be entered this amount. This 1,000 rupees what month, which month related that transaction?
First May only.
May only. So that May month any date we can put. Any date system will allow. See 5/5/2024. So when actually we posted, today we posted. Okay, today 12th we are understand 12th 2016. Today we got identified and we got posted on entry date when you actually entered into the transaction in the system called as a entry date. When these balances has to update into our financial accounts, final reports. See, if you put this document date, this will not update into the May month ledger accounts. May month balance sheet, it will not show. If you put the document date is May month, even though if you put posting date into the June, these data will move into the June month only. Then if you have to update, see, very simple, these 1,000 rupees where you want to record. It is simple one word meaning. Which month you want to be record?
May.
May month. So May month, entire May month, any date system will allow. That May month related you want to feel. You feel the May month that balance should update. That is your requirement. May month balance only it should be updated. So you have to put the May month. Or else you don't want to update on May month, it must be updated into June month. You can put June. Even though posting document that you will put on 1/5/24. And then this balance should update into the June month. You have to put June month. And then when you will be entering into the today you are entering the posting the entry. That is called the entry date. So such a way when this ledger has to update this amount which month you want to carry forward. When the ledger balances has to update into the system, that date we can call it as a posting date. Ledgers, see, the transaction was happened, but we don't know, we don't want to where we want to record. Our requirement is in a specific month, like a June month, we want to record these 1,000 rupees expenses.
Correct.
The 1,000 rupees expenses you want to record on June month, then you can go to the June month, we can upload.
Okay.
Next, the entry is whenever we actually was entered into the system called as entry date. Due date is simply payment date. Translation date is when you are exchanging from the one currency to another currency. That is what these two only getting the lot of confusion. Document date and posting date only we will get a lot of confusion. Actually transaction happened. Actually we updated in the ledger accounts.
Yeah.
This two is the difference. That's it. Ledger accounts. Is a ledger accounts is a completely technical words. Technical in anything but is a finance words.
Yeah.
So then baseline date again same. Value date is the bank point of view they will use. Value date when the transaction is happening. Value date bank point of view they will calculate when the exactly transaction was happened. That and all the not much important. This is the my feeling. These five types of dates is very important to know the things, or else you will not able to understand the concepts. Next, this is the completed. Now we will I will show you the user parameters and I will close it off today. And tomorrow we can start the enterprise structure configuration. Enterprise nothing but the company creations. Okay, welcome.
Sorry.
Today I will tell you the user parameters, how to set it. Click on login. After logging on, go to user profile, own data. So user parameters. User parameters nothing but your screen, which language you want, which currency type you want to follow, okay, which date format you want to follow. The server is everyone is same. Your profile like a profile, like a profile. Simple words is your profile maintenance. Okay,
Like, yeah.
profile setup. That's it. Specify the user profile. How to go to a user profile. So always I am telling you how to go the path. If I'm telling some path, you can write like this. Okay, systems, then put arrow marks. Okay, and then menu, systems menu, then put this one, then user profile, then put arrow mark, own data, then can give double click on here. Okay, here it is the path is completed. Double click on. Okay, like this you can write it. It is very easy to understand. Okay, systems menu, user profile, own data, like that. How it has to go? You can go to this thing, systems, system menu, user profile, own data. This is the way to write them. Note. Okay, quick notes. Once you are coming into the user profile, you can cross it username and how the address, anything in live. Okay, in live you can check your username and whatever the name they mentioned, what is the function they will. And click on defaults. Click on defaults. In that, click on defaults. In that, check the decimal notation. See, decimal notation. See, the we are following the 1000s format. Okay, or the 1000 format. USA will follow the millions format. There are the separate different kind of formats.
Okay.
So whatever the format, they will use the dot dot. I think so. This is the US they will use.
That's
This
a
is
US
only,
one, right?
that is the US one. This is Indian format. This other countries like this format majorly using for the Great Britain. I think so. They are using this formats. You can check that format and date format also. This is my India. Okay, our India format. DD MM YY. And US will follow DD YY. This is the US format. So this formats also it must be correct, because if it is wrong, okay, this is the you put as a C. You put, I feel I am India. I don't know which format there in the system. Okay, somebody by default it is selected as a first is month and date and year. I feel, see, I feel every 50 the setup is like that format. I was saved like this format. First is DD YY. I don't know. I feel just I will put as a date today 06
Hmm.
2024. I feel this is the today's date, but
But it
actually my
will not pick.
see it will not but we don't know. Sometimes it will be, I will put saved as a 12th month. Then system will be capture these records into the 12th month. So these kind of conflicts will come. That's why user parameters is the user profile parameters is the most important. Be careful and check the while you are taking the system first to time login. Okay, then date for the time format, the time format of which format you want to be captured. Most of them everybody will be using to the 24 format, because it is an international format. Everybody use this kind of formats only. Then if you have any your company, they were giving as any printers, take out of the reports, anything that printer details you can give here, any default things and all you can put it. Then you can save the your profile. Your profile is ready. Now your SAP in your hands. Okay, and now your SAP in your hands. Now we can start with the company code creation. Okay, this is the all shortcut keys. How to open end session, logging on. This document I will share today. And then today we can go to the tomorrow. We will proceed from the financial introduction. What is finance? I will start with the finance and what is the enterprise structure. We will take one enterprise structure as a design. According to that only we will be do the configuration setup and we will see the reports. Company architecture. You know, everywhere if you go to any building, this kind of map you will get it. Building, what is the exit place, what is the emergency exit, what is the normal exit, what is entrance gate, what is exit gate, everything they will be give as a chart. In the same manner, enterprise company structure we have to design like this. Tomorrow I will tell you. I will write it down into the Excel. I will put as per your input only. I will create as a company. Okay. You are in again. I think
Setup
yes.
that Aditi has
Yeah.
given, the configuration.
Tomorrow. Yes. Yes. See, I will tomorrow we will start with the this is done today. Shortcut keys on system setup everything. From tomorrow we
Okay.
will start the enterprise structure. So 4 classes we completed. We can tell as a first group of company as Anamika group of company, or else you can tell me any company name also. It is fine. Any your company, old company, new company, something you can tell as your reference. If you give input, that will be more rememberable.
Okay.
You can
Sure.
suggest any group of company name, any
Sorry,
name. If
company
you
name
can
for what?
search any one group of company name, you can suggest.
For what?
We are going to start our testing.
Okay.
Testing
Okay.
nothing but we are going to set up into the SAP.
Okay.
This kind of structure I will give you. That's why I'm asking any your favorite company name you can tell me.
Bank of America.
Okay, Bank of America. That big name. Okay, Bank of America. Okay, this is the group of company. Then we can get the client is 800 by default. Okay, leave it. This will be provided at the basis. Our company under 800 client we are creating on controlling area. Operating concern. Operating concerns we can put as a controlling area. Okay, Bank of America group of companies. Okay, this is shortcut key. Name will be again same, and then this is the group company name. I will write as a group company. Here only I will put a group. Okay,
Yeah.
I will close just 2 minutes. Okay, it is the operating concern is the controlling point of view. Then we can create as a one controlling area. So Bank of America controlling area. It is the CO module highest organizational element. Okay, then correct. Next, you have the branches. This is a Bank of America, Bank of America, India. Okay, one. Then we can put two. Okay, branch two, US. These two branches we have in your company. Okay, I can put like this. Under this, we have the multiple departments. Okay, up to here we can stop. Then department segments and all I will tell later. Up to here you can just remember. Is there any chart here to put? No chart also, I think so. Okay, take it out on photo for this. So this is the group of company, and then
So
client will provide the client ID. Yes, yes, Anamika. Set up into the SAP. How it is look like? See
okay.
the structure. So first I will create this, and I will connect with this client, and then that client will connect with the operating concern. Operating concern will connect to the controlling area. Controlling area will connect into the our company called branches, and branches will be divided into the multiple departments, and
Okay.
then departments, and that departments having the multiple profit centers. Like that, one tree we will define, we will assign. So
Okay.
we will define first, and then we will assign. That concept will be there. This entire setup we can call it as enterprise structure.
Okay.
This will take 3 classes. Around the 3 classes will be take. This is the most important. Is the basic. Even if we learn any module, this is the most important. But we will be go a little bit on finance related things.
Okay.
Finance related I will get, but anything if you learn SDMM everywhere, but must be knowing the, at least as enterprise structure. Minimum basic things. This is very core important words. Okay, such a we can decide tomorrow.
Okay.
So tomorrow we can start with the enterprise structure. This is the one type of structure. I think so. I have the enterprise structure also. So this is controlling area. Controlling side I told you, right? FI is the finance. CO is the internal. Internal also we can bifurcate it like this. This is the CO module. So CO also with the help of profit center hierarchy, we can segregate like this. In the same manner, our finance will be go like this as a company called group of companies. Such a way it will go. You can see anywhere structure is available. Profit center hierarchy. No, that is not maintained. Somewhere it will be there. So this will take one of the examples to you. It will be good. We have yesterday we discussed the shortcuts.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke about how to open and close, like different ways of closing and opening the SAP sessions and
Okay.
this thing, transactions. Also, we spoke about important terminologies like
Yeah. Yes,
uh,
yes. Yesterday, whatever I have discussed with you, the same thing you can try to explain. Just
yeah,
your
so,
words, okay? Just as a recall.
yeah. So document date, as in the data on which the actual transaction has happened. So
Correct.
supposedly, if you have received an invoice from a vendor, the
Correct.
invoice is having a date which is called a document date.
Yes.
Then the posting date is when you post that document in the SAP system. That is the
When
posting. When the
posting,
posting is
when
actually,
document has to be updated in the ledger. Okay. To be updated in the ledger.
one
Ledger is
second,
nothing but our final accounts.
1 second. Date, vendor, measure. And entry date is when transaction is actually posted in the system.
Yes, that is very easy.
Yeah, entry date
When we
is,
entered into the system, the date. This is different, and a transaction when it is happened, that is different. Okay,
yes,
these are all the three types.
yeah. Then the due date is when the payment is due, the payment date.
Yes, yes.
I didn't write a translation date.
Okay, translation date, nothing but exchange rate. Okay, the foreign currency other than your company
Exchange
code
date,
currency. Yes,
exchange date meaning?
other than your currency, if you have your currency as a USD, and then the transaction was happened in INR, GD, GBP, something other currencies. So when you are converting your currency, say you got the Indian currency in your company, you are going that must be converted into the USD. That is right. That is the standard.
Hmm.
So when you are going to convert, normally it is the when we entered into that is a posting date, either entry date only, and the same day itself only it will be convert. That is called as a translation date. Okay, leave it. That one is not much important. You will be slowly learning one. Then we can move ahead into the some other. So that is
So,
the
and
document dates, and we discussed about the shortkeys, how to close, how to log off, how to log in, end,
yeah,
create, and favorites, and how to access transaction code, the landscapes, everything. We just yesterday we recorded everything, and
yeah.
also just given as a light slide introduction about the enterprise structure also. So enterprise structure, this is yesterday's class, that's why I'm telling this much speed. Okay, actually enterprise structure nothing but enterprise means company code. Okay, or company, that structure only we are going to define into the system. That
Mm-hmm.
structure we can call it as an enterprise structure. Okay, then comes to the enterprise structure. Today I'm starting, you can note down somewhere. Okay, enterprise structure first, group of company. See, every company SAP is launching is definitely they might be having the more than one branch. Definitely, it is my assumption. It might be some cases is the one organization also. One branch also will be there. But if they are interesting to go ahead into the SAP be having the more than one branch. So main branch we can call it as the group of company, and sub branches we can call it as a company codes. Okay, you can write down somewhere what is group company. It is the main branch we can call it, or else head of the branch we can call it as a group of company. Okay, and then company codes. Company codes nothing but as a sub branches.
Oh, wait a second. Now I'm writing.
Okay. Company code is the sub branch. Simply as a sub branch. What purpose you want to be bifurcate? That is the
Mm-hmm.
question. So every legal entity. So even though if you have the some as per the accounting terminology, accounting law, okay, accounting laws. Every even though see there is a one concept, so might be you are aware, you are the financial expert. So even the company is separate, company owner is separate. Correct.
Yes, yes,
Any money is withdrawing from company, definitely they must be record.
correct.
That is the rule. As a legal purpose, we have to show. So every legal entity we need to be create as a company code in SAP environment. Okay. And then operating concern. Operating concern. Operating concern is the highest organizational element for both FI and CO. I told you already FI and CO is the separate modules.
Yeah, I think your screen has got stuck because I can't see if you're typing something.
No, I'm not typing.
Okay,
Do you want me
okay.
to type?
No, no, you that chart that you were showing, na?
Yes,
I
yes.
think the
I'm
words
telling the
are there.
words I'm telling. Yes, just this meanings I'm telling.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
meanings I'm telling. After once this meanings is completed, everything will goes to the configuration only. At the time, not required for the any notes. Okay, we are completed very soon. Not that much level explanations are available. Only we have the few explanations like a company code, what is controlling area, what is operating concern. Operating concern is the highest organization element for FI and CO. Also, it is required for the organization element to the implement profitability analysis module. Okay, for profitability analysis module purpose, operating concern we will define. Okay, this is the profitability analysis purpose we will be define. Based on this operating concern, we can generate all the profitability reports. Okay, based on this, we can able to generate all profitability reports. Profit is the main ultimate goal of the business. Then controlling area, that is also very important terms. Okay, controlling area. See, controlling area word only it is telling. It is the related to controlling. So controlling, this is the highest organization element in controlling, and also it is mandatory component to implement controlling module. Okay, controlling area. This is one of the, I will tell you where it will come. Okay, just you can write down the meanings only this, or else slowly you will go. Then I will put, okay, each and every client will be anyhow giving by the SAP.
Sorry, we first spoke about like Bank of America as like the main company, which is basically a group of companies.
Yes,
Came to
correct.
sub branches where
This is the, okay, these are all the sub branches. Branch 1, branch 2. It is a separate company codes, like a sub branch, nothing but a company codes.
yeah. So just hold on, because
Yes.
I'm
And
getting a
then
little.
these sub branches, if you want to, this finance, okay, this is the finance. Main terms are the finance. Next, and also we need the CO module interlink. For that purpose, we will create between company group company code and company code between these two. Okay, controlling area.
Then controlling area is what?
Okay, there are two types of controlling areas. One is to N.
Controlling area is what?
I will tell you. Okay. Controlling area is the highest organization element for the controlling module to implement, and we will be able to get the reports on this. So how we are group company we are set up in the same manner. This is the finance. This is the CO module purpose. Okay, we are bifurcated the branches like that. Let me tell you controlling area.
Okay, I'm simply writing it down in the same manner that you are typing there.
Yeah. This is the structure.
Okay.
See, controlling area we can able to create two types. One is to one, one is to n. See one thing. Anamika, very simple thing. Just to go understand very clearly.
Yeah.
You have the India. Okay. In India, your Bank of America having the multiple branches. Obviously, we can as a put as a metropolitan city. It is Kolkata and Bangalore. You have the two branches, and then India having the physical year is same. Okay. First one, currency is same, legal rules are same. It is the accounting tax. Okay. Taxes procedures are same. All will be same. Even though that branch is available in Bangalore, even though that branch is available in Kolkata also. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Am I right?
Yes.
Anamika?
Yeah, am I audible?
Yes, now
I'm
it is
sorry.
audible.
Yeah.
What I am telling you, you got the point?
Not very clear.
See, first, I am telling you, forgot this are all. I will tell you the first. Okay. India, you have the two branches. Your Bank of America
Yeah.
in metropolitan cities like Bangalore, and we can take as a Kolkata.
Okay.
So in these two branches in India first, You can, okay, 2 branches are available, or else you can any number of, leave it. Then
Yeah.
I will tell you the major concepts, what are all impacts will be there. First is the currency is same, both the branches,
Okay.
and financial year is same, both the branches. Because you are in
Okay.
India, you must follow the
Okay.
India financial year. Then
Okay.
taxation process is same, GST taxation
Yeah.
process.
Yeah.
Then and then legal rules also same.
Correct.
These are all criteria. Not only this, many n number of will be. Not this is as I am telling as examples. The rules, regulations, months, periods, dates, and the vendor rules, regulations, everything will be same. First of all, so you are going to create a general ledgers. Okay, you are going to create a ledgers or vendor groups or anything you are going to create in your company in your India branches. So you don't want to keep rules and regulations for the one branch is these rules, another branch is these rules. Don't want to put like that, because anyhow both are following same conditions, only one values will be changed. The transaction values will be changed. That's it. Because in Bangalore, whatever business will happen, that thing will be updated. So even though if you have one controlling area, if you define, see now I'm telling controlling area, with the help of controlling area, we can control the controlling related. Controlling means what is the controlling? Internal reporting system purpose, we will be defining controlling module. So like profit centers and controlling cost centers, everything we will define. We will bifurcated our sub branches. Okay, we will bifurcated sub branches inside of your organization. We will bifurcated, and then we can control the each and everything. We can see the reports. For that purpose, internal analysis purpose, we will define the controlling area. So this controlling area, with the help of this controlling area only, we can control these are all reports also we can take. Then, so in this, if you are creating controlling area, 1:n, one controlling area, multiple branches you can able to assign. If you define 1:1 controlling area method, okay, it will assign only one branch only. You should not assign into that controlling area to another branch.
Okay.
Okay. When I am defining, you will understand very clearly. Controlling is the one type of controlling only for the controlling module. Controlling module means internal analysis purpose we will put. This is the highest organizational group, like how we kept as a group of company, but exactly not this, how we are set up as a group of company. Under that, we are defining into the branches. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
In the same manner, controlling side also, we will put controlling area is the highest. Under that, we will define as a profit centers. Under profit centers, we will create as a profit center groups. Under that, we will create as a profit center. So again, will create for this. Based on this, we will create one structure as a controlling module. And FI module, we will create one structure. But this must be connected with the FI and CO. Got the point? We will create this kind of structure for the FI and this kind of structure for the controlling, and that must be connected with our both the modules where
Okay.
we will
So
assign. Yeah,
yeah. So as of now, I've just
tell me.
understood like the main company, the branches that are there. Then there's this controlling area where you are explaining that supposedly we are taking an example of a company wherein its branches are in one country only, in India,
Hmm.
supposedly. Okay, so
Yes,
where
yes,
most
correct.
of the
In
elements
India,
will be,
one country only.
yeah, so
If
where
you are
most of,
one country or you are following if it is the company is the Singapore or India, those both are following same rules, same financial year, same currency, same things,
yes,
then
yes.
you can assign into that controlling area to that company code also. And ledger updates also. Major case the ledger updates.
So
Ledger accounts.
when you
Mhm.
say assign controlling area, so what is this controlling area doing basically?
Sorry, the voice is disturbing. I think so. Your side or my side, I'm not getting that exactly.
So am I audible properly?
Yes, sometimes it's getting again breaking.
I mean, there's no disturbance out here, so I'm not sure. I mean, what is it exactly?
Okay, now it is okay.
So I'm saying, see, when
Hmm?
you're talking about controlling area, right? What is this
Yes.
controlling area doing and to what?
See, group of company, what that will be doing? What is the role of group company code?
Group company code is the main, right? And
Yes.
it will have branches to it.
Under that, branches will be there. For that,
Yeah.
you can able to get the reports in the same manner. Controlling is what is controlling first area you can forget. Controlling, what is the controlling?
Controlling, I didn't get like what
Just
exactly
try
is
to
it?
tell. FI is the FI and CO is the separate modules first.
Financial.
Yes.
Yeah.
FI is separate, CO is separate. What purpose we will be
Controlling
separated? FI is what purpose?
for finances, right?
Yes. FI is the external reporting purpose, external understanding purpose. Ex
External financial
reporting
purpose.
reporting purpose, external reporting. What is the external reporting? Stakeholders, taxation systems, and your public to show your finance reports about the company position. You can go to that reports to get
Okay,
the IPO, funds collection, everything. You will
can you
be
repeat
reveal.
this part again, please, for the FI?
FI is the front end of the finance. Is the front end face is the finance. You will be presenting everything. Everything means only the finance position of your company, what is profits, what is last financial year, and what are all the areas you collected. That's it. You will not present the inside how much expenses happened, how much revenue is generating, what product is preparing, what project you are doing. That and also you will not representing into the FI side.
Okay.
CO side, it is the internal analysis. Like see, very simple example, in your home, you will understand each and everything. You will discuss with your family any issue. If somebody is asking about your family, about your activities on your family, what you will tell? Did you will tell everything to the outside person?
No.
Only will tell we are happy. This is my works regularly we will do. That's it. You will close the thing. Final report only you will be showing to the outside persons. If anybody is asking about your family, you will tell final case. As a happiest case only will show.
Mm-hmm.
And if you sit and inside of the house with family members, what are all things you will discuss? Anything you will discuss, each and every point.
Mm-hmm.
Inside discussion, we
Micro
can
level.
call it. Inside discussion, call it as a controlling. Outside the what we are representing is about our family is called as a finance. Very detailed. Now you
Yes.
got the very clear cut. That is the purpose. See, this finance. Now again, I am coming to the main topic. This finance will be representing the external reportings about the company finance situations.
Like the
But
P&L balance sheet and these things.
these things, final reports only will present. You will not show
Financial statements. Okay.
the costs incurred and the expenses mentioned, bad debts, that and all. You will not represent to the outside persons.
Mm-hmm. That is internally managed.
Internally managed. Internally how? Again, we have to put into the this controlling. See, this is the through this we will get the outside reports, final reports. Through these controlling area, we will put as a highest organization element. Under that, we will create as a profit center groups. Under profit centers, we will bifurcate it as a profit centers. Under that, we will assign into the all the business areas like that. So whenever you take the profit center wise or plant wise, any some other reasons wise, then each and every the finance expenditures, incomes, everything you will get into the reports. He will be capturing through controlling only. So sometimes if it is captured in your plant, okay, you have the multiple plants. We are talking about the Kolkata branch. Kolkata, you have multiple plants, production plants. So each and everything will be happening some of the works. There is income on plant, another plant is expenses, another plant is both is equal. Everything is going on. Finally, those reports must be go to the finance, correct? Those values, whatever thing is internally is happening, that must go to the finance. Then only financial reports will come into the properly outside. Got the point, Anamika?
Yeah, trying to get there.
Hello?
As in, on controlling level, am I audible?
Yes. Yes, yes,
Yeah, on
audible.
controlling level, let me just explain. I mean, if I'm telling you rightly or not. So in
Yes.
controlling level, supposedly, if we have like multiple cost centers, profit centers, so
Yes.
we are ensuring that it's rolling up to the correct line item of uh, the final statements, the
Mm-hmm.
final
Yes.
what we say
Yes.
profit and loss expenses and these things. It's correctly rolling up to supposedly if there are certain kind of expenses miscellaneous or something, it is rolling up to expenses correctly.
Yes.
So
Correctly. It
that
will
is
be.
we that is what we are ensuring through controlling area.
Yes. We can ensuring, we can analyze, we
Yeah,
can
I mean
track.
maintenance of that, right?
Yes, we can able to check each and every part. Then those final whatever we are getting the value, that value we will be move, we will connect with the our company code. That company code will be represented into the group of company position.
Okay,
So
that is the
like this,
reconciliation part.
not reconciliation, it will goes to the internal reporting. See, here we are giving our, see, this is the like a team lead. He is the associate manager. He is the senior manager. Okay. It is
Hmm.
ultimately you will get the senior manager reports. How this will be, we will collect, we will ask the associate manager, associate manager will go to team lead will be collecting from the team members. So like that, the data will be flow from the from profit center to finance till finance. That is called as a
Okay.
controlling area. Okay, that functions will be interlinked. While we going, this is terminology only. While we are going into the configuration, we will be understand. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
this is
Hmm.
only terminology. Then we can move to the,
Okay,
there
one second.
are,
In
yes,
this figure, should I also write down about that 800 thing that you have mentioned, like the
just
client basis will give?
say client is not a standard. Normally 800 will be there. Depends on your servers arrangements. Basis how they will be arranged, we don't know. They will arrange either 100, 120 or 100,
Maybe for now,
1.
should I write it down? Like, because I was writing down this whole uh, flow
Mhm.
chart. So is
Okay.
it required or not required?
Just if you are assuming in your mind, this is the company, this is my branches, like that, if you are assuming, there is not required. If
Okay,
you
okay.
forgot for recall purpose, then you have to be right. You don't have the company structures and all, the
Okay,
house
okay. I'm
scenario.
not writing down for now. I've written just controlling area and branches.
Yes, yes. Controlling area, you will be assigning with the company codes, multiple company codes. One is to n means multiple. One is to one
Hmm.
means one controlling area, one company code only you need to assign. So
Okay.
you need to get the reports only one company code only. You will not get multiple company codes. This control. Then system will
Okay.
throw the error message.
Hmm.
Okay. This is the structure, not this much. We have the very detailed structure. If I'm explaining that much level, you will get more confusion. We'll go one by one. Later, I will collaborate at the time of ending of the conclusion of enterprise structure. Okay. How
Okay.
this interlink everything. Just I'm going to the configuration. From today, there is no, so from today onwards, there is no much explanation now. We are going for the train direct to configurations. So you
Okay.
must be ready for the system, and whatever I'm teaching today, you must try tomorrow itself only.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I configure first in front of you so that
You have to
yeah,
get the system, or else very difficult to manage these thorough things. Okay.
yeah, I'm doing that in front of you so that maybe you can see and guide me. I have a few steps. Are you still able to see my screen, right? Because
Yes,
it
I'm
is
able to see. Just SAP login.
one second, where is it? This one.
Yes, that is SAP login. Double click on that. Here, right side, double click. Yes, that is you can double click. You can whatever they shared you the user ID password, put it here. See, I told you here it is my side is I showed you as a 800. Here it is showing as 100. That is the depends on servers to server.
Okay. So, I mean, 100 is slower than the other one, is it?
Not like that. That is identification only.
Okay.
The system arrangements. That's it. They
I
can
think
put
it's
anything.
predefined the password.
Password after giving password, you will be able to log in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not able to change this, so I think it's predefined.
Yes, the same password. Whatever they provided, you can put same password.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not able to enter anything because I think
No. You can enter there only. That is the standard. You can type it here. It is a
Acha,
very
okay.
high secure system is very high security. SAP is very high security. Nobody can see.
1, 2, 3.
You are now inaccessible.
This would have
So,
taken some time, right? So I thought like yesterday only I have done.
no problem. This is the system. Now everything is ready. From today onwards, what I am teaching, and the same thing you can return, and then you can you can try to put into the system the same thing. Okay, whatever I'm today doing in my system, same thing you can do into your system. User
Okay.
data, user profile, user data. This is user data defaults. You have to that don't change it. Okay, that is by default they are giving. Don't change.
Okay.
Okay, defaults.
Can I change these?
Defaults
Okay,
below,
let's change by.
yes, below defaults are there. Address
Okay.
after address there is a defaults. Okay, this is what you are in US
The
format.
list.
That start menu is nothing. Okay, leave it that and all. If you follow the decimal notation you want, you can change it.
X.
Yes, anything you can put. Whatever you can, your wish. Okay, the date format also. Whatever format you are thinking.
I think we are fine with this much now, right?
Then you can save it. Done. Up to here, what I was teaching in the same. If you want to check the system status, you can go to system and status and check it. This are all is the basis activity, not our activity.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, the details tab. The details tab, there is a search icon. Search symbol is there between center.
okay, here.
Yes. If you click on that, system will show you the version. Yes, this is the S4. Okay,
Where are you seeing S4?
S4 core. Here the 104 number is there. Release version is 104.
Release version is 104.
104.
Okay,
Yes.
here.
Yes.
This.
That is the version. That is what actually I will try to show you.
Okay.
That's it. So now I'm going to teach you company creation.
Okay.
Okay.
So you want me to unshare my screen and then you'll show?
No. I will directly share. Not
Okay.
required to unshare. This will be directly will come.
Okay. But I'll also write down like the steps so that.
Yes, you must be write down the steps. Or else here also it is there. And what I was shared recently, the document. The document already shared with Anamika.
You shared the document with me or Aditi?
Anamika, Atidi, sorry, but
I'm
you are both
Anamika.
are I shared with
She-
Ati.
Okay.
So here each and every step is there in this document.
Okay, then fine. Then fine.
Okay, here I'm starting. This is the first step. This is the organization structure. So
Mhm.
what is purchase order, what is company code, what is controlling area company. So everything will be there in this document. Just go through the document. If still not understanding, you can tell me. This is the hierarchies. So
So I click
operating
on this.
console. No, no, no. So such a way, this is the document. You are able to see right my document.
Okay. 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 Okay.
So such a way it will be there.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first step on enterprise structure. Okay. This is the first step. It is there in the document.
Okay.
Define company. OX1Y, or else you can go to this is the path we can call it as. Yes, see first I will show you OX15 T code, transaction code. Oh, sorry, it is got closed. Enter. OX15. See, okay, let me put it as this is the screen. Okay, what is display internal trading partners, also called as a group of companies. Okay, we will define here as a group of companies. This is the OX15 directly we can come, or else we can go to the path. Okay. This PRO, enterprise structure, definition, financial accounting, define company. Such a way you can go. So SAP reference IMG. Then go to enterprise structure. Then definition, financial accounting, define company. So how to activate the transaction code. Okay. Additional information, display key, IMG activity. Just go to here, OX15. Somebody is accessing. Okay. Once you are coming into the here, you have to be defined because already my system some other user is accessing. That's why we are unable to accessing. Let me throw that person is out. S104 434 sessions 21 39 16. Okay. Or else you will access again. Okay. Now we are in the screen. As discussed, but we can take Bank of America. Okay. We can give us a short name. Bank of America group of companies. Anything you can put it. Okay. Address. You can tell me any street number. No issue. XYZ Street. The PO box number, anything you can put it. Postal code, you can give like 677 something. Okay. I think US only 5-digit. City US, country also US. Language we say I'm proceeding in US terminology only. If you want to continue in India, I will be configured as India. That is your wish.
Anything will do actually.
Both is will be time consuming. It will not sufficient for to within 25 hours to complete both the scenarios.
Okay.
So
So which
what
one you
mine is anything is fine. You want to prefer for US related configuration means I will proceed as US related configuration. Or else, if you are convenient for the Indian related, both are same. Only will be countries will be change. Remaining all same.
So let's do with US only for now.
Yes, that is US. That is only currency will change, calendar will be changed. That things only will change. Remaining all same.
Mhm.
If you okay, you can go to the India, you can go to the US also. So anything. Country, language, currency, USD. Okay. Yeah. You are completed the OX15 configuration. Then
Should I
create
try in front of you? Just
only one is no problem, but each and everything means it will be take lot of time.
this way we can do, right?
Yeah, same.
So then reference,
Yes.
then enterprise structure.
Yes. Arrow mark. It is the right arrow.
Okay.
Yes. You can right arrow or down arrow.
Then
Definition.
definition.
Yes.
Okay.
Here it is path is there. In this document, path is there. My document.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how much I recall it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Financial accounting then.
Right click there. Then you can go to financial define company. Yes. You can click on new entries.
New entries. Okay.
Yes. Then you can try here.
This is basically short form of Bank of America.
Yes,
BOFA.
it is your fine, no issue. Any look.
Name of company too. Do we have anything or no?
Same name, no company, any other names. But okay.
Language key.
Ian, English. If you
Okay.
don't know, just
Mhm.
press F4. Okay. For example, you don't know, press F4. Like this, it will be visible.
So we need to save this, right?
Yeah, we need to save. Then system will ask you the transport request. Okay. Here, own request. How to create is I told you how to create your own request. Go to own request. Go to own request. It will not ask how, only one time it will ask. Go to own
Okay.
request.
Own request. Okay.
Here below there is a create option. After splits, after split symbol below, down, right side, down. Not like that, down. I can able to see without moving.
Okay,
Come
one
down,
second.
cursor you can move down. Here only. Cursor you can move down. Still down. No, you are going up. Down you can. Cursor only you can move it. Down, come. Move it your cursor down. There is a right mark, okay? Right mark, create document symbol, and then spread symbol. Not an okay, that side. Right side, come right. Don't go up, okay? Let me come
Here
down.
is it?
Yes, there is a document symbol.
Okay, this
Document
one.
symbol. Yes, that
Create.
is the
Okay.
create.
Okay. Sorry.
Click on that. Give your description below, whatever your identification purpose. Okay,
this fine?
that is fine. No, don't give project number. Hit enter or else save button. Yes.
This
Then
one.
you can double click on that. That's it. Now it is got selected. Now click
Oh.
on enter or else there is a right mark. Yes. Continue. So it is got saved now. Okay. That is what the group of company creation.
Mhm.
Then again I will share.
Then save it.
Then that is completed. Group company is completed. You need to create the company codes and then other parameters, and then you need to interlink between that group company and company codes. How to do it, I will show you. I'm sharing my screen. Okay. Now still is coming up. Anamika?
Yeah, it's coming up.
Yes. Just go to same path. Okay. SPRO, enterprise structure, everything will be on the same path, same
Mhm.
place. Definition, financial accounting, define company is completed. Okay.
Mhm.
Define company is completed. You can write down these last 4 letters. OB45. Define company code. Sorry. Define credit controlling area. Define credit controlling area. Define credit controlling area. Click on press new entries. BOA1. Okay. Bank of America 1 credit controlling area. So US. Okay. Update. What basis should be update this one? We can put as a 0012 fiscal year variant. I will tell you each and everything what is fiscal year variant. Later there is a separate topic for that also. As a default K4, SAP will provide K4. 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 You are following calendar year as a financial year from January to December US.
Okay.
Then risk category we can leave it under. If you are assigned this credit controlling area anywhere, what is the limit? We can put as a up to 10 lakh, 10 crore lakhs. You can do it this one up to this much level. You can
Mhm.
leave the reporting group. Okay, save it. It does not be currency USD. Okay, and see I'm creating same manner. Create BOA and okay, just enter. Just double click on save it. It is got saved. Okay, I will be credit controlling areas done. Then you can move on back. Then see one by one step. Okay, by blindly you can remember company code is done. credit code, controlling area resident, company code, all are creating. Okay. Then after clicking on here, okay, then you can double click on edit, okay, company code data. Edit company code data. Somebody is stealing this one. Because this is my test system, multiple people can use at a time. That's why it is got locked. I am terminating him on that screen. SP, then come to enterprise structure, definition, financial accounting, define controlling company code, double click on, press new entries, okay, or else he will come back again. Then put as a BOA, West branch, okay, Bank of America, okay, America and US. That's for US branch, okay, this is US branch. City, country US, currency USD, language English, tender, save it. Then this is the company. Bank of America, US branch, okay. Search term also same. BOA. This is address form, okay. Anything you can put it, any door number, postal code also, any 5-digit number can put US, country US, Los Angeles. If you do, I don't know Los Angeles code, so I'm selecting here. So where is Los Angeles? Is it Los Angeles will comes into the one of the region, or else is there any region? Lucina is there. Okay, anything you can give it, no problem. Arizona you can give it, agent, okay. Enter. Any post node or everything you have, you can select. See, next time automatically is coming. If you save, click on continue, it will be got saved on the TR. So whatever you are doing, all the things is saving into the that transport request number. If basis consultant will move that one TR, everything will come to the picture. Everything will move into the development to production system, quality system, wherever it is required. Okay, Anamika. Then it is a company code is the done business area. So one more company I have to define. First of all, then I will create BOA2 India branch. Okay, I will put as a Kolkata, India, country, currency INR, English. Save it. Company BOA US. One more branch I'm creating. So you have two branches, you can assume. BOA underscore I, house number, such varied, okay, anything you can put. Postal code is 6-digit number in India. So India, Kolkata will comes into the, I think so, which state it will comes. Maharashtra is not Gujarat, Punjab, Rajasthan, Tamil Nadu, Uttar Pradesh, Delhi, Telangana, Rajasthan. Kolkata will comes into the Maharashtra. Kolkata, where it will come? Capital is Kolkata capital, the state.
So you're asking me?
Yes, I'm
Kolkata.
asking. I think so. West
West Bengal.
Bengal. Yes, West Bengal. So 25 key. Enter. Then this is a completed. We have created two company codes. Two legal entities we got created. Then you can go to the business area. See what is business area. See, you have the in US is the main branch. Okay, main branch also called as a one more company code. So under that there is a businesses branches you are divided into the two states. Okay, in India, main company is established into the Kolkata. Under Kolkata, they are having the two different places, cities, their businesses. Okay, that business place we can put two business places. Okay, Bank of America we can put as a business places. So you can tell me America any two cities name.
City's name, Alpharetta.
ALF. Okay, I will put BOA business area in. Okay, one more you can tell me.
Destin.
Okay, in Bangkok, TES. Okay, BOA. Okay, there are two. Okay, in Kolkata, business area. Okay, Bank of America. Kolkata, we have the cities, multiple cities. Okay.
West Bengal, I mean, Kolkata is one of the cities only, right? So you
That
can
city
put,
we have the company code. So again we have to be two branches, two outlets. We have
okay.
to put as a two outlets.
So Havda can be one of them. HOW.
HOW, Bank of BOA, business.
It got expired, is it?
It got expired. No, actually the system has been logged off. SPRO. If any network between while we are doing in configuration, any network is dropped out, then automatically these sessions will be closed.
Okay.
Our screen only still it is in active status. This is the multiple test. Okay. Then I will close it off now as a business area. Then we will start sometime. Our sessions are still SM04. It is an active status.
Someone might be working, I guess.
No, my user ID only. It is there into the multiple places. Here only.
Mhm.
Then everything is gone.
Oh,
Then we can continue this diagram. Then that screen will be closed. Now everything will be fixed. Okay, go to the define business area. See, now no issue. We can DW soda for return, then soda. Enter and save it. Okay, done. We have the 3 business places we are defined. Then
Okay.
functional areas. Functional area. Is it your having, see, anything we can put it, okay? Function, what is your function? Finance, admin, purchase, sales, anything, okay? We can put as a 2 departments. So Bank of America, sales, functional area, okay?
Yeah.
Then Bank of America, finance, functional area, okay? There finance, BOA, sales. Purchase also required actually. Already somebody got defined this with the same letters. So I'm giving B as the suffix. Okay, done. We are prefix and suffix, we are put the or letter. Okay, functional areas 3, purchase, sales, and finance. Then consolidated business area not required, I think so. Okay, let me. And then segments we can define profit center. Okay, these 2 I will complete, and then we can close that today. Consolidated business area. We can put only America 2 business areas, right? BOA, consolidated business area. BOA. So that we have to consolidate it with this. Okay, we can see both the reports in one business place, one business screen. Where we can map, I will show. Financial management area. So where our financial will be maintained. Okay, I will put Bank of America finance. BOA. US currency USD. Okay, financial management area. India. Okay, and that's where these are all the financial management, how finance will be managed, and segments. So what are all the your work your company is doing? See, you can tell me US is one activity and India is one activity. Bank of America. America will be handled by the any function, one function, any one product you can tell me. Like a loans or money or anything we can put as a loans. Okay. In US, one is the process loans. here Bank of America mortgage. Okay. They are doing these two areas. They are segments. Okay. Segments and it is anything. We cannot tell only process. Anything we can be separated with the help of this. Profit center is the separate concept. I will tell you later. Okay. That is the controlling module.
Okay.
Then we can close it up today. If you have the 2 minutes of time, I can continue to the and assignment part. So assignment. This is the definition. We want to be assigned where we need to same part. Okay. Definition before that same part assignment. We are created the now only assigning here. Our group company to company codes. See what is our company code? BOA 1 and 2. Okay. What is our group company?
I would say let's continue this in the next session because
Yeah, I will close it up. Because if I am tell tomorrow, you will forget this chain. That's why I will stop now. Only we will assign this company code and group company. What is our company? Bank of.
America.
So Bank of America. This is our group company name. So these two companies under Bank of America. These two company codes under Bank of America. Mapping is completed.
Okay.
Such a way I enter. This is completed. Such a manner we can company that company code to credit control area, business area to consolidated business area, company code to financial management area, and assign profit center to company code. This will be completed by tomorrow. We will do it in tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow I think so I will not be available. Let's start. We can connect on any other day. Okay. If you are okay and we can use anytime, just inform to Atiti. We will have
Okay.
the Saturday and Sunday
Okay.
also. Or else directly we can connect on Monday.
Okay. Sure.
And one more thing, what I forgot to tell you. Okay, tomorrow this time is not possible. For your evening time, it is possible. I will be logging at 9 o'clock on IST time on Saturday. 9 o'clock I will be there.
Okay. I'll let her know. I mean, if I can
Okay.
join that time, huh? Okay.
So your night 9:30, I think so.
My night 9:30.
9:30.
Okay, I'll ping Aditi if I can join that time.
Okay, then that's so. Because I'm in going for my native from client location to native. I'm going.
Okay.
So not possible to connect. If it is not assignment only explanation part means I can connect.
Yeah. I mean, why are you even connecting? You are going at your native place.
Yes. See, native is the first of all the commitment must and should. That is my intention. Commitment I have given to the commitment to work on. We must be work on. We'll give
Yeah. The close
100%
relative
dedication.
there?
No. Close relative. My native only I'm going. My
Oh, your
hometown.
native. Okay.
I'm my
I heard your relative, one of the
no
relatives.
I'm my hometown I'm going.
Okay. Okay.
So they're having a network issue also. Next week I will be there only. Let me try to set up on Wi-Fi or something as a download. I'll do my level something, okay, or else I will sit in my terrace only.
Where is your native?
Nearby Andhra Pradesh. And then it is in Kadapa.
Okay.
Very near XCM village.
Remote location.
Yes, XCM, Jagan Reddy over, I think so.
Okay.
APCM over, last Chief Minister.
Then I feel there must be some network issues. I mean, network should be fine there, na?
No. That is my village is very remote.
Okay.
It's very so far from city to my NIT.
Okay. Okay. No
Let
problem.
me try,
Huh.
but I will be available your morning time next week because I'm in home only. Your morning time only I will be.
Like you're
Now,
saying early mornings, my early
yes,
mornings.
yes, you are now in 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I can attend at 9 o'clock only your time, if it is okay. 9 o'clock or whenever your time is free.
I mean, I can't promise you that.
Just put into Atiti.
Yeah.
Free, I can join like that. Then
Yeah.
immediately I will try to join.